We are recording. Many people watch this. So,
Maybe also we need to remind ourselves.
yes, I watch it all the time.
See it on call?
The archer.
Yeah.
No, drunken food.
Oh,
You wouldn't.
That's an archer.
Cool. So, do you want to just go around the table, introduce yourselves, character name, level, and I don't know, favourite bedtime story? I'm gonna start.
Christ. I'm playing Castiel, either level 6 human warlock. Favourite bedtime story? I genuinely have no idea.
Okay. He didn't get read to as a child, that's why he's a warlock.
No, I suspect you got the old go to sleep, here's some alcohol, go to sleep.
Ah, yes, that good old traits.
Yes. Which says a lot about his future endeavours.
Yeah. Sam?
So I play Brother Trusme, a level 1 gnome, definitely some kind of religious figure, priest, cleric, something, not a rogue.
Definitely not.
No. And favourite bedtime story, town gnome, country gnome.
Cool. Andy?
I'm playing Cedar, Wood Elf Druid, and favourite bedtime story is Father Nurgle and his rotting forest.
Delightful.
Sam?
Eyes Lazarus in it. He's level 5 rogue. Yeah, level 5 now. As not like super well versed in bedtime stories in it, what with my parents being like dead and all that.
Classic.
Harry.
That is my name. I am Harmony. I'm a Huffel bard. I'm level 4, and my favorite bedtime story is not safe for work. It is How Deep Is Your Love, which apparently is a book that I own.
How deep is it?
Pretty deep. Yeah.
Cool. So, last time it was a case of getting to the boat, essentially. You got onto the boat and found that your mum's in a bad way. Your dad had done what he could, but Nodrum healed her as best he could. You got a message over to the Hoto, and the message back was he'll do what he can, but the important part was he was flustered when he was saying it. That's what Nodrum said. The boat itself does not look as good as this does. It's in a pretty bad way. There's a single mast. Sails are broken.
Lack of side's accurate though.
Gaping holes in the
There are a number of holes in the sides, but it's floating. It's not listing in any way. It's just floating in the water, going in whatever direction the tide is currently taking it.
Can we ask to go back towards Miss Hass? Not Miss Hass, the island, yes, that one.
Yeah.
I remember. I've been places.
Fuck your island, Ross. Let's leave.
That was, that's fine. Yeah, the idea was to go back to the island, see if the Hoto could get here to help them. That was a big shot.
We did.
He's already dead.
He's gone back.
He made a deal. He's dead.
Something wrong with it?
Or maybe running home. We didn't have all the stuff.
Okay.
Maybe he shut his pants.
Maybe.
First call, port call, home.
The ship you're on is called the Carpe Diem. It is Bryce's and Lorena's own boat, one of the fleet which they own.
Yep. Imagine that.
But they have no idea how all the other boats are with recent.
Sounds like somebody should relieve them of their other boats.
So imagine you're on the main deck, those that are on the boat.
Oh, don't destroy the rigging.
Is there anything holding it together?
Come on.
When you
You're
go
not
in,
there yet, Andy.
Anyway,
We'll get you there in a bit.
we'll pop you in the drink.
You worry.
He's swimming. Or she's swimming.
So you can see Bryce is up on the top deck. I'm assuming that's what it's called. I don't know. Wherever the steering wheel is. This
Which
thing.
one, Ross?
One where the steering wheel is, which I imagine is here, because I can just see it. Talking to a couple of the crew.
So what point of the day are we at? Did we...
It's about midday.
And we started the turn back towards the island.
I said they do what they could.
Yeah, we know it's going to be a
So-
very slow process, but it's... Rather than drifting further away, we're trying to drift a little bit closer,
Yeah,
is the plan.
that's the plan. At the moment, they've got no sail. No
We're
one's
literally
sort of
completely
got
at the mercy of the tides.
what it looks like when you got to the boat. Yeah, you came along in a little rowing boat, which none of them had, which is now conveniently tied to the back.
I just got a magic loop.
You did.
I haven't worked out what it does yet. I want it.
let's do drinks.
Pardon?
We've got the magic drinks and stuff.
No, this is. I do have some, yes.
Particularly like that one that was sort of like took you out into space and then brought you back.
I have a selection. Right, well,
There's a healing one as well, wasn't there?
what the hell? Who on this boat knows what to do?
Has absolutely no idea about boats in it.
I'm a city boy.
Just chilling. It's warm over here by the fire.
Weird. And,
I'm concerned that
we're just floating.
that is a concern, but I'm more concerned about Lahoto being flustered, I think is the word. Not amused?
Maybe that's hit by the tidal wave.
Possibly, but he doesn't strike me as someone who would be flustered so easily.
Well, not just as that big wave like fuck shot real bad in it, but like that squid face just showed up in the middle of a town full of war in it. I wouldn't be surprised if they've like made a move or some shit again.
Mind flayers, wasn't it?
I don't know, it's just... From my interactions with him, he's always struck me as a person who's got, you know, plans upon plans upon plans,
Well,
contingencies and...
he's a man of business interests in it. Like he probably has like a whole portfolio of shit, and like all that shit's just stopped existing in it.
True.
I imagine that's enough to like get a man quite flustered. I imagine a lot of his like plans and contingencies in it like involved that portfolio, which is now probably all quite gone.
If only this bloody boat would work.
Well, we ain't sinking.
That's a start. I'll turn to... What's the guy's name again? Bryce. I assume he's at the wheel. How long do you think it will take us in our current situation to get anywhere back near the island?
At the moment, we're in the. Depends on what the sea does.
Well, you might say that.
But what do we need to do to make it better? Because it's not very good at the moment.
Well, I'm talking to the crew about what we could do. We can potentially put some more holes in the boat and use it as a kind of like a big rowboat. take a lot of people to do that.
Time for
Or
a
we
galley
could
slave.
try to repair the sails. Most of the equipment that we have on the boat has sadly been lost. Where we normally have stuff to repair sails and things.
How far are we from the shore?
We're 1,000 foot southwest of an island. Roughly.
Ooh. Ooh.
No cheese bits.
It's like, is this a bribe?
You know, she likes juicy biscuits. How nice.
Oh.
I wonder if he knows I like it when he puts another bin liner in the bin after he's emptied.
He doesn't care.
Back to the game.
I'll tell him when he comes back up.
Tell him. I'll go do it. It's fine.
Do you have access to the one
Yeah,
rowboat?
busy day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd probably be quicker to row back. Or row directly to land from here and then walk
Yeah,
back.
man, somebody who could try, like, you know,
Did I see lots
sort
of
of alter the water or
what's it
do
called?
something
Hammocks.
So imagine that, eh?
You see the remains of hammocks, and there are still a couple which are intact.
Would it be possible for us to, or not us obviously, but someone to make a small sail out of the hammocks that are left?
I mean,
I suppose it's plausible. I don't know.
how
if it-
many hammocks are there? I'll go have a look.
Okay, so you head down below the decks. You get to where the crew quarters were. You can look around, it's a fairly big space. Probably say there's about space for about 30 hammocks down in there. But the ones you can see, there's probably about 5 intact, and then there's bits of material all over the place.
And the actual sail, how much of the sail's left?
You got half a sail, which is
No, nowhere near enough. Nowhere near enough. Okay.
Half a sail plus maybe another quarter
Plus 5
worth
hammocks.
of hammock might give us enough movement in a direction.
Get your handkerchiefs out, ladies.
We're only 1,000 foot away from the shore.
It's really
It's like
Row.
not super far to row, innit?
Perhaps we could take the rowboat along with your parents and leave the crew here to manage things. I know your mother's not in the best of states, but
I'm not saying it all.
There was not a bin bag.
There was
there.
no bit
I will go get a bit back.
what do you think, Bryce?
Do really Pacificus.
No, I don't want to do it possibly.
Lorena is in no state to travel. She's lost a leg and 3 other fingers.
That is a problem. What are we going to do?
Well, we're kind of gonna have to like leave her here, innit? Like maybe we could like go grab someone from the mainland who can like do the job innit and bring him back here.
Well, that was the whole point in getting in touch with Lahota. He's no doubt got someone either in his employ or he knows of someone. And we could broker a deal between.
Oh,
Can we see any other ships nearby?
Give me a perception.
well,
It's a fairly wide open area.
I was thinking innit, like if they like aim for like Grenholm or whichever Urahan, whichever one. They aim for Urahan, innit? Like we row to shore, walk across, sort out someone to like fix your mother, innit? And then hopefully by the time we've like found someone, they'll be like getting close at least.
17.
You look around and you can see the remnants of the island and the mountains sticking out of the water. You can see the top of the volcano. You can't see any of the ships.
No ships.
Not that are sailing.
Right. Well, that's a problem. Can I see any wrecks that close?
The closest thing that you can see in the water with your check is there's something that direction.
Something.
It's
What
just a
kind?
little speck on the water at the moment.
Oh dear. And I can't see any boats. I cannot see live or dead boats. But I can see something off in that direction. Don't know what it is though.
I think our best bet is probably take the rowboat and
We'd have to go really far inland, or we'd have to row to the other side of the island.
Well, like, we ain't sailors in it, and like,
No.
we ain't like massive beefy boys either in it. So I say we like row to like the closest bit of land.
we're of next to zero use on this boat presently. We have nothing to offer.
We just like waiting the resources in it.
Whereas we could bring aid to the people on the island. If I was to go around and collect pieces of, offerings from the people on boat.
We're like offerings for what in it?
Well, if they've got any spare bandages or coins which could be useful to those on the island who are less well off.
That's some weird shit on the internet, really, isn't it?
Yes.
I'm sorry, I just seen an elephant pooing into a woman's dress.
As you do.
What the hell? Sorry, it's completely distracted. I just turned on the internet and went, what the hell?
I feel like you've got to be like clever if you want to get other people's coin than just saying like, please give me your money in it. Like I tried that one, it don't work.
Well, it's not for me. It's not for us. It's for those less fortunate on the island.
It's a charity effort. Charity,
Let's not forget,
Lazarus.
Harmony's parents, their name carries some weight. If we say that we are, looking for aid for them, people will know. People will likely try and help.
I do not like that.
It's kind of like embarrassing, isn't it? Like being all high and mighty and being like, oh hey, all you lesser folk in it, like chip in, mate.
I don't like actually using the name. I would much rather use our name.
True.
What about those mages? We had a whole bunch of
We did.
mages. We don't have any way to contact anyone, I suppose, other than Nota.
They's probably all quite soggy right now anyway, innit?
Well, maybe not.
We don't know. We don't know the state of the town. We need to. It's been a while. Perhaps
Been a while.
some of the flood water has receded slightly. It has been like a day or so, hasn't it?
It's been a day.
So I imagine the water has slowly.
Well, you's right though, we's like doing no good here, so like our best bet is probably like rowing to shore in here, like taking our chances, doing it the hard way.
Alright. Let's tell them what we're planning to do and get on the rowboat, I suppose.
Before we go, I heard like that Bryce, he's got like a great big supply of like cheesy biscuits somewhere in the galley here, innit? Maybe we should like take some of those before we leave.
I bet they're all wet.
There's like a lot of holes in this tub, innit?
There's gonna be more if Bryce has his way. Right.
Only if Bryce is gonna single-handedly sink this shit.
How many people fit inside the rowboat?
Big enough at 8.
8. I think Notrim should stay here, despite how beneficial it would be for us. He is very old, and...
And your mother will need some care.
Yes. So,
And if the boat needs help, he knows us. He can contact us.
yes, that is true. When we talk to him, tell him what our plan is.
Perhaps we should gather Nodrim, your father, and let's have a conversation.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll round people up.
Okay.
Bryce, Nodrim, we're going to take the rowboat and head back towards the town. It's a distance. We made it out here. We can hopefully make it back. Our plan still remains the same. We'll look for aid. I mentioned our dealings with Lahoto. we'll investigate that if we can. And we're thinking if Nodrum, you stay here and look after Liana? Lorena, my apologies. What are your thoughts on the matter?
For you to go back to the island,
Yes.
that is what you wish to do.
It's not ideal, but we are a drain on your resources out here. We are next to useless in terms of making effective repairs to your ship. We're basically standing around doing nothing.
And maybe like if we went ashore, we could like find someone in it by the time you gets near, as long as that may take.
Seems like a reasonable plan to me.
As I say, we'll leave Lahoto, we'll leave Nodrum here to offer his aid in case your wife needs it. He knows us. He can contact us if he needs to. If you have any emergencies, and we'll come as quickly as we can.
I hope it would not be too imprudent of me to suggest that obviously while we intend to bring aid back here, those on the island will also, I'd imagine, need some aid, and likely some coin as well to buy provisions. Would it be possible bandages or anything like that we could take to help those on the island? Without obviously harming yourselves on the boat.
Normally we would be happy to oblige to help those who are going to help us. Sadly, as I said earlier, the vast majority of our supplies were washed away when the ship got rolled over. Right that way.
It's a shame. Well, hopefully, Larry can be, more helpful in this respect.
Just I'm completely drawing a blank.
New character.
Where did we bump into you?
It was on the battlements next to the.
When it was all flooded,
Nodrum was
Nodrum picked him up and then.
He was with Nodrum. There
Oh,
we
yeah.
go. I was like, I know he was
Even
in
the pit.
the boat, tipped over with us, but I was like, how he got to the boat, I don't know.
So we don't know that well, I
He just
suppose.
appeared.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Didak, floating on a small piece of wood, just bobbing along with the water, you see a ship in the distance. Single mast, half a sail, kind of just fluttering around in the breeze.
Well, it's better than being on a makeshift, well, just a piece of wood. So I will swim towards the ship.
Are you just gonna jump into the ocean and swim, or are you gonna use the wood and float along and try and...
Yeah. Might use the wood to keep me afloat.
Give me a athletics check for that. So you start putting your hands into the water, pushing it as hard as you can, bobbing up and down on the waves, which are quite large still, but you start making a bit of headway towards the boat. You're probably about 300 foot away from what you can see.
Mm-hmm. So, do I see anybody on the ship?
You can see people standing on top.
Can I call out to them?
You can try.
Yeah, I was just like, help. Could you some help here?
It's like if I was Crassus right now, I'd be shouting about watery wenches and being a siren and definitely ignore it.
Lazarus and Brother Trisme, you both hear a sound in the distance.
I hear voices. I hear something.
Like, what is it? Let's have a look. I'll walk up over onto the forecastle and have a peek over there and see what can we
You can just see a small blob in the water, about 300 foot away.
Is it just like noise? Like, could it be like a porpoise or something, or is it very distinctly like a human shouting for help?
It's a voice. What they're saying exactly is kind of lost in the wind.
Hey guys, I think there might be like someone in the water in it over here. I think, well, someone not dead evidently. Like,
There's a phrase you meant to say. There's a phrase. What's the phrase?
what is he trying to say in here?
Person that's over the boat. Person over boat.
Well, like they ain't fell off the boat and into the water in here. Like they was already in the water, so it's not like they went overboard, innit? Like they were already overboard.
I think they're saying look, it's just person in water because that's exactly person in water.
There's person in water! Person in the water!
Well, I imagine there's like quite a lot of people like in the water right now, in it.
Oh, there's a lot of bodies.
But like, I think that one's alive. Is what I'm
Alive
saying.
person in the water!
There you go.
Where's the rope?
You see a number of crewmen kind of coming your way, a couple of them have got ropes.
Over there, I think. I don't know, I didn't see. Do you know?
It's in the direction you saw.
I'll point. I think they're like over there, but
Oh my
like it's
God.
just like a blob from here, innit? Like I ain't got like mega elf eyes or nothing like that. I just got like my normal human eyes, you know.
Am I looking at me? My eyes are just as good as yours.
Okay, I will see. Are you an elf?
I'm a human.
You're a human.
It's
Me
just
too.
you.
Oh no, I'm a half elf.
You're a half elf.
I am. Yeah.
I've got some funky warlock kit.
That
But
is so alien for me.
I-
I'm always human.
Saying that though, I completely forgot about all the benefits that you get for being half elf until you told me the other night. I was like, oh yeah, I just fucking got human vision like the rest of the humans. Wait a minute, no you haven't,
You got
Sam. You're a half elf. You got dark vision.
What I do?
I mean,
Let me see.
I do have that vision right now, but
No,
just
I
a
can't see it.
warlock shit. But that's different. That's
You notice a green thing floating in the water next to you.
A fish.
What is it?
Looks like a patch of green water.
Someone baited the ball.
I'm using this as a skirt.
I keep trying to make towards the
Okay. You keep going towards it. That piece of green steadily floating along with you.
Is it natural?
Give me a nature check.
Can we see it from where we are?
I don't think we can even see.
we can definitely tell that whatever this blob is approaching the ship.
It's purposely coming to, well, from the distance it's to that now, you can see that they're purposely trying to make their way.
16?
Could be natural. It looks kind of like it's floating on the water, possibly just underneath.
Is it a creature or is it?
It looks like an oil patch. But green.
I'm trying to steer away from it. Oh, I don't want it on me.
Okay. So you start left or right. It's currently on your right. So you're gonna try and turn to the left. Okay, start turning to the left, kind of like taking you more on that trajectory across the front of the ship. About 150 foot out at this point.
We can't get any closer, we just have to wait for the
Or
ropes.
We're like, if we.
do I recognise anybody on the ship?
If you can have a look, give me a perception check.
That is a 21.
Do you know any of the characters?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've met.
Yeah, you'll recognise them.
Hello, it's I, T-Deg.
What is it?
I think they said it was like T-Dak, innit? I can't quite see, but you remember that like elf that kind of like hung about with us for a bit?
Oh my god. What are the chances? What are the actual chances? Everyone else out here is dead.
Like, maybe we should like get the rowboat down, innit? Like, if we was going like ashore anyway,
Oh, yes, that's what.
like,
Well,
it's
I-
still
how do we
quite
do
like,
that?
they've swam like half the way here, but it's still like quite far, innit?
How do we get the rowboat?
The rowboat's here. So it's already in the water.
How do we put it in? What is it?
I don't ask me, innit? Like, I's not the boat guy here.
So when we got on board, we assume there's a ladder or something, we climb down to the boat.
Alright.
It's like your parents' boat, innit? Like, you go ask your daddy or something.
I
I
am
don't know.
not doing that. The more you say that, the less likely I am to ever ask. Maybe you should ask
So
him.
every teenager.
I guess we'll try and pull the rowboat round to the ladder. To the ladder?
Okay. Come to the back of the boat. There is a rope ladder already down to
To the back of
rowboat.
it? Oh my god. Alright, I guess we get down here.
Climb on board, yeah.
Yeah? Down the ladder we go?
Into the boat.
Okay. Athletics check.
I think I
The
might be
ladder.
good.
Oh no.
Let's get down the ladder.
Oh yeah, it's on a boat. It's a little rope ladder.
I rolled a natural 20.
Not
What a waste.
No, I didn't. That'll be a 6.
I could have used it there. I would
Is
have
that athletics?
yeah.
5.
Okay.
Climbing no longer costs extra movement when you make no need jump. Okay, so I've got a climb speed. Go.
What do we get here?
It'll be alright. 13.
Yeah, you two get down, no problem. Get into the rowboat.
And make it look very elegant.
You do. You two, however, get halfway down and drop.
Oh, into the water.
Do you want him to drop straight through the middle of the rowboat?
I thought they were going to smack it there. Fucking
We'll
idiot.
try and help him in.
Yeah,
Idiot.
I imagine we can then climb into the boat with some assistance.
Takes a couple of seconds, half a minute to get you into the boat, but you're able to get in.
Great, this is going to be a great day.
Yes.
I have to
I'm just
splash him
soaking
stuff.
wet. Great. Great.
Absolutely swimming.
Anyone got any booze?
No, not the kind that you want to be drinking now. We
They
need you
sucked.
at your full capacity.
They sucked.
Maybe like there'll be something like serviceable back on the surface, innit?
Don't give me hope.
Well, what else do you want me to say? Like, shit's fucked, innit, mate?
Yeah.
Look around you, innit? It's all in the drink. And not the right kind of drink either, you know? Like this salty shit.
We thought things were bad when we just got up. We went to the pub. We went around the town. We came back to the pub.
Now the pub's like in the drink,
Now,
innit?
now it's terrible.
Yeah, our worst day was our hangover. Now look at the shit we're in.
Whoever.
Well, there ain't gonna be no more hangovers, that's how bad shit is. Like, there's no drink, because it's in the drink.
Whoever did this. I just wrote unleash the consequences at the same time as saying that. Which is weird. I was trying to write tie-in.
I don't think this is like a person, innit? This is like god level shit.
Oh, no.
Like, people don't cause
Stupid
shit
God.
like this, innit?
They always make us
And
stupid.
maybe we do by now.
Oh, you can't.
What?
Let's,
Saying the gods are stupid. Oh,
the gods are fucking stupid.
no.
Everybody who puts their faith in people like us. Stupid.
They're stupid too, innit?
Yeah.
Let's go rescue that. Come on, let's go rescue him.
Yeah.
And we'll attempt to row the rowboat between us.
I suppose
Who's
so.
ready?
Well, we've got a gnome.
After last time, I'm not going
Kid.
to volunteer.
Oh my god.
I
I can't
can-
do it, Katya. My hands.
I can
They'll
do
get
it.
callous.
I'm not exactly the strongest, but I suppose being the only male adult
My
here.
hands are my most precious commodity.
With my absolutely giant strength of 9.
Yeah, I'm a minus one. I'm over 8 strength, so you're actually technically
Oh,
strong.
sweet. So we're just as bad as each other.
Yeah.
At least we won't be going in circles then, because one person's like massively stronger.
I'm
Then
more
you've got more
alive
strength
and
than both
No,
of
dangerous.
I am on 8.
Are you also an 8? With the fucking
I'm
wiggling.
12. I'm
You're
stronger than all
so
of you.
strong.
But you're
We are
teeny.
so
I'm like an
cute.
ant.
But looking at you, we see a gnome and like.
Attention.
No, I'm just gonna list 3 times I body weight
Yeah.
actually.
Right, come on, let's try and row
If
over.
I can sit on your lap, then I can do the row.
It needs a child seat.
So whoever's actually doing the rowing, I'll have athletics checks, please.
We're
Me and Lazarus to start at least.
Ooh.
No.
What's my minus?
That's one.
Yeah, I don't have anything in athletics, so it is a -1. 14 total.
5.
Okay, so you push yourselves away from the boat using the oars, and you start rowing. You're quite ineffective, just capping the top of the water, just catching that little.
I'll figure it out in a minute. Just give me a minute. I'll figure it out.
Totally just crabbing his oars. Ah, man.
Lazarus straight into it, so you do start turning quite quickly, but you start kind of like countering for it. You start straightening up, and you kind of like start sailing in a haphazard way.
Oh my god,
That
you
way.
gotta swim to us sooner that we can get to you. We're so bad at sea.
The green oil starts coming closer.
Just thinking like weird Game of Thrones napalm.
Try and swim. I'm gonna dive off the wood and swim away.
Okay. So you jump off the wood into the water and start trying to swim against the water. Give me an athletics check, please.
9.
Okay, you start swimming or staying in place. Not going forwards, you're not going backwards, which is the important thing.
That's alright.
The green blob is still coming towards you.
It's Bubba.
It's Bubba.
It's Bubba.
It's gonna turn into Okay.
So you're swimming away, trying to get away from this green oil. You guys are rowing up.
We're attempting to.
Steady,
Slow and erratic.
boys.
I
Steady.
will begin tying my rope so that it's got like a loop at the end. I can throw.
Give me a slight hand check, please.
That'd be a 21.
Okay, so yeah, you've done this sort of thing before. You tie the rope, so it's got a bit of a slip knot in it, ready to take Tadak out of the water wherever that rope may land on them.
Perfect.
But while you're doing it, you notice there's 2 green bits of oil in the water or something.
I don't feel I'm overly experienced at sea, so do these look peculiar enough that
They're noticeable. They're quite a different colour to the rest of the water.
what makes the sea oily like this?
Oil, probably.
Well, yeah, nothing good. But then, like, the town was like down there in it. There's probably like all kinds of shit that like isn't normally in the water, what is now in the water. I say we just like keep rowing in it.
Yeah.
Like hanging about in this shit ain't good.
What does it look? Does it look like it's got a mass to it, or is it just a?
So from what you can see, it just looks like oil on top of water. That's what it looks like, but it's fairly contained.
I'm gonna get more in the middle of the boat. I don't want that getting on my
Okay, so you
coat.
get as close to the centre of the little rowboat as you can.
How far out is it?
It's about 10 foot at the moment,
Thank you.
but coming towards you.
I'm going to. I've got 2 flasks of oil. I'm going to pour one of them out into the water.
Okay.
I'm going to try and collect some of this weird green oil.
Pour
Don't get it
one
on
of
me.
the flasks into the water. Creates a blob, just like oil on water, kind of like a rainbow effect sort of thing.
I thought you was like preaching about conserving resources and like collecting shit to give to like the less fortunate on the island. Yeah, you was like tipping the drinking water out.
No.
But it's
Like
still useful.
Flames.
That's still like useful stuff, innit? Like it's good for like lamps and shit.
Well, yes, indeed, but this green oil may also be
Good for
as or
lamps.
if not more useful.
Do you like know what that is?
No, not at all.
Well, what makes you think like it's gonna be like as good like lamp oil then?
The gods provide.
Oh no, not that again.
Well, I'll take my chances with sardonyx in it, but I don't think so much about like the gods providing. Sometimes you just get lucky in it.
Well, but you've got to learn, you've got to seek knowledge by Peridot. It's an important thing. Knowledge.
Oh no, you's not one of them. You's like one of the most boring priesthood, innit?
I'm gonna pull
Right.
out my rummage under my robe to find my Peridot. Simple go.
Like
Of course, Peridot. Oh.
everyone loves Imogen in it for like obvious reasons, and like Darius puts up a good show. Like I suppose like allies for the country folk in it, but like Peridot, it's like boring like book shit.
That's because you're 14.
But like those nerds in the temple in it, like they never come out. There's always like questions. There's like the most dull people in it.
Yeah, they might even speak more than you.
Blob of oil is now within reachable distance.
We'll continue this later, this discussion, don't you worry. And I'm gonna put the flask into the water. I'll try my best anyway to not have my hands touch it.
Okay. As you lower the flask to the water, you notice the blob rise and then jumps up at you.
It's like alien.
That's going to hit you, I'm afraid.
Oh.
So what's wrong No, it's dodgy.
Oh no, that was dodgy.
Oh,
That's
no,
right.
I can cast a spell,
You
suppose.
take 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Summon beast.
I can do that.
Summon a dolphin. Then they can swim on it.
You could. You'd be able to swim through
And
that.
then can you all roll initiative, please?
I'm glad there wasn't
All
a
of us.
hand.
Yes!
Initiative! Oh my god, my initiative!
So
bad.
I have never seen. I don't have a character with an initiative at the time.
Yeah, mine's like this is I think my highest initiative.
It's
character.
because we're all playing the same character basically.
We're all
We're all
charismatic.
weak, roguey, charismatic people.
It's not terribly charismatic in it, but
Who's all
is I
different.
might be.
Oh my god, man.
You're different. You're different.
I's like quite dexterous.
I've got
in it.
8 charisma.
To be fair, I's like relatively charismatic.
So let's
I am a
move
socially
that back
awkward druid.
there. You guys are in a little
What was it?
rowboat here.
Turns
That's
out
what
That's
Do you
you.
need initiative?
There's Crassus. Crassus is
16.
ain't no Crassus here.
not Crassus. Lazarus. So you two are there. You're hanging over the side of the boat there.
Crassus would have had a lot of
And
things
you're
to say.
somewhere up there. Plonk yourself down.
There.
Yeah, that'll do. And then let's get some little green blobby things. There's 3 little goblins in the.
This one.
Yeah, that'll do for them.
Goblin. Gobble gobble.
So, did anybody get more than 20?
No.
15 to 20?
18?
16.
I've got 18 too.
I've got the same modified as you.
So rollies.
Rollies.
Over here.
7.
2.
No, so Lazarus, then Harmony then.
I got
Cassia,
16.
what'd you get?
11. I got 16.
Trust me.
8.
I've got something pretty.
I've put the green blobs down, but I don't know whether they're. So that's the ones. Do that.
Yep, that'll do. So, Lazarus.
Oh no. It's one near me.
How does that knowledge feel to you now, innit? Romeo. What is it?
It looks like a green blob, essentially. It's just jumps up out of the water and.
I'll crossbow him.
Okay, go for it.
Which is. Oh god, I haven't shot with Lazarus in so long. For the purpose of sneak attack,
An ally has to be within 5 foot.
does he count as within 5 foot?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll shoot it. Does a 16 hit?
Yes.
So it's D8 and
D6 is probably.
If you
3d6,
Yep.
yeah.
I was gonna say
Can I
three,
borrow
do you want
d6?
Yeah.
Thank you. So that is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 21 points of piercing damage.
Okay, you shoot straight through it, it explodes.
Pop.
Is that the one holding me?
It's
Yeah.
the one that attacked you, yes.
Is you like satisfied your curiosity now, innit?
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Anything else, Lazarus?
There would be if we weren't on a boat, but that's it.
Kill.
Because I got nowhere to do any like bonus action shit. I will take the dodge. I think I can do that. I think I can take the dodge action with cunning action. I'll just
Okay.
double check. If I can, I will. If I can't, I will. I don't.
Fine.
And then
So the one that explodes, is it gone? For the purposes of that?
I'm going to
I can't.
cast
Nope.
fairy fire over the side of the boat.
Okay.
Yeah, in an attempt to sort of bring illumination to any of these creatures that might be like below the waterline.
Okay.
That is what I'm aiming for. So I'll do it on the side which
What are we
you're
looking
next
for?
to. 14.
Because aren't like hidden creatures real and stuff like that? Or is it, they can't come over, can't go
Can't benefit from being visible, and they glow with a violet light in my case.
Okay. So the one which you can see starts glowing.
Well,
There's another 2 further down in the water.
okay. Well, there's more of them. The ones which are glowing, they have advantage to hit on as well. I also have a little bit of a loss of what to do, because that will probably be me done.
Cool. Jadak.
I'm going to cast Chill Touch on that one. On plus 15.
Hits.
damage.
Okay. So yeah, the skeletal hand just wraps and starts sinking into the green blob.
Uh-huh.
Black veins start running around it, giving it more of a shape. Anything else you want to do?
No, that was my action. There's a bonus action. I'll cast Shillelagh.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay.
Try to stay afloat.
Okay. Well, I will operate my bow in my lap. I don't need to focus. And then I will cast Eldritch Blast at the one in the water here.
Okay, go for it.
Advantage?
Disadvantage, okay.
Because it'd be glowing.
Glowing.
I imagine that hits because that's 17 plus 7.
Yes.
So that's one bolt that hits, and the second one, 18 to hit.
Yes.
A whole 8 points of force damage.
Okay, so it hits the
Two
blob which is in the water. You can just see it go, which ripples out. Still
And-
seems fairly intact.
I can't really go anywhere. Is it my movement to move the boat, or is it an action to row?
You're already rowing, you're just taking your hands off quickly to blast, so call it a bonus action.
I will attempt to keep rowing to keep our momentum
Athletics check, please.
in the direction of the stranded ally. No, that's in the trade. That's a 1. I rolled a 2. Minus 1. It's a 1.
Okay. So you start rowing, but having lost your rhythm,
That wasn't there to begin with.
you're not even hitting the water with the oar at
Your
this
hands
point.
moving so fast.
Anything else?
No.
Brother Trusman.
So this one's dead as well. Is that?
No.
No, that one's not. Oh, okay, right. I will.
There's 2 more illuminated blobs that you can see in the water.
Okay, I will get myself back into the boat properly, kind of sidle in,
Don't get it on me.
and then yeah, loose my bow, short bow against the one that's back.
Advantage?
Yes. 18 or 4, so I'll go with it. 18, 20,
Yes.
21 to hit. Yeah. Five, 6, 7, 8. 8 damage.
Okay. So the arrow sinks in and nearly pierces straight through. So you now have this arrow kind of just floating with this blob.
Yeah, I think that's me, thank you.
Okay. My turn. The blob next to Dak is going to swim straight up and launch itself. So it swims up, launches, and comes down onto you.
Okay.
As a natural 20.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's not good.
None of us are healers, guys.
That's like a major flaw. No.
It's a shame there isn't the BG3 frag grenade health potion.
That would be good. So we haven't abused that for like many hours.
We're about to start playing and I think we're gonna ban that. It's just too cheesy. I imagine there's gonna be a circumstance where we're like, okay, we'll just do it now. And make life
10
easier.
points of bludgeoning damage. As this thing just smacks you hard and then just slowly starts slipping off back into the water. This one, it swims right up to the boat, and as it does, it leaps out of the water towards.
Where's it going?
It's going to go towards Brother Tresme.
Trust me, I'm gonna get it.
It's 21 to hit you.
That would hit me, yeah.
Okay, it slams into your face and just
Oh.
covers
Oh,
your face.
God.
Into it.
I don't want that.
Your mouth, your nose, your eyes, your ears are covered.
Oh God, it did to me! I hate it.
I think this one's got a taste for nerd, didn't it?
Is his face glowing? It be glowing! I just won't get
So I
that.
start looking like Jim Carrey in a yellow suit and
That's all it can do.
I'm very thankful for that.
I need a couple more creatures, I'm afraid.
Oh dear.
Same.
Well, whatever you can get your hands on, smallish things. So the swarms will do for now.
Yeah.
So that one's currently on Brother Tunic.
4 enough.
Yeah, for now. Thank you. The 2 glowing blobs come up, getting right up to the side of the boat.
2 glowing blobs.
And another 2 appear.
They're glowing rats. And they're about to show.
One will
There's
attack
no-
Castiel. It is one of the glowing ones. So again, it swims up, leaping out of the water.
Whoosh.
Just comes up, again, going for your face.
That's his
So-
perfect face!
Covers your mouth,
Beautiful
your nose,
face.
your eyes, comes up to your
Oh
ears.
my God.
And the other ones can't do anything. So it comes around Lazarus.
I'm going to drop my crossbow in the bottom of the boat. I'm going to draw my weapons.
Stab Castiel in the eye.
I'm going to stab Castiel in the face. Straight through the back of the mouth.
Beautiful.
I'm going to try and get the one that's on Castiel's head with
Okay.
my first attack. Then we'll see how that goes and then decide where to put my second attack. If I can figure out how this works again.
It is on his face.
So, rapier and short sword. So,
Rapier!
rapier first is a total of
Do you
15.
have advantage?
I have advantage.
You do.
Is less. Is
Okay.
much significantly less. Okay, so it hits, but I guess I can tap that because somebody else is within 5 foot.
Definitely within 5
Maybe
foot.
Castiel.
Definitely
Yeah.
5 foot of me, yeah.
This is also D8.
So you can breathe normally with these things on.
Oh,
So
you're
that's
suffocating.
6.
They're gonna get in you.
The 19 points of piercing damage.
Okay, 19.
We're gonna be dads.
You stab into it, it disintegrates and slops onto the bottom.
Oh God, I hate
And
it!
into your face with the other one. Open wide.
So is that one
Also
gone, is it?
with
That one's gone.
advantage on
Yeah.
him.
Yep, it's
Okay.
still glowing.
Dirty 20 on both.
Yes.
That is short sword. I think it's another D6 if I may.
No sneak.
D6s.
Yep. No sneak on
No,
this
yeah,
one.
you only get sneak once, don't you? So actually, okay. Short sword. 8 points of piercing damage.
Okay, so you stab this
Sorry,
one as
slash.
well. It whoosh, disintegrates and hits into the boat.
You're welcome, kids.
Anything else, Lazarus?
That is my action. Can I use my fast hands action to sheathe my weapons?
Yeah.
I'll sheathe my weapons and get ready to pick up my crossbow.
Okay, good. Harmony.
This boat, how many feet ahead of me does it extend?
You're in the middle, so it'd be 5, 10, 15 bit.
So if I go right to the front of the boat,
Yep.
I'm gonna get it. obviously, this is not my remit, so I will just say, you look like apple jelly, and I hate apple jelly. That's a vicious mockery, though you might
You
not
couldn't
know. Wisdom saving throw, 14, please.
Look, I got a dirty one.
Dirty
Dirty
one.
one.
A dirty
You
one.
clean those dice up, sir.
That's 3 points of psychic damage to that apple jelly, and yeah, next time it tries to attack you, it's disadvantage on you.
Cool. Anything else, Harmony?
No, I think that's it. Did you two get hurt when it slapped your face? Oh no, you're definitely gonna have children. Yeah, really weird. Okay, let's move down.
Cool. Tadak.
I'm going to activate my symbiotic entity, which gives me 12 temporary hit points,
Okay.
and I get poison on my attacks.
Okay.
So I'm going to hit it with my my action. That's my bonus action. My action. I'm going to hit it with the club. It's just got shillelagh on it now.
Mm-hmm.
So it's doing 1d8 damage, I do believe. I'll use my now spell attack a +5 to hit. So that's 19.
That's gonna hit.
Does 9 points of damage, bludgeoning,
Okay.
and 1 poison damage.
Okay. Still floating next to you. Starts oozing around your shillelagh. Anything else?
That's it.
Cool. Castiel.
Okay. So in the water next door, there's at least one of them that's still glowing, isn't there?
Yes, that one which is closest.
Yeah. Held his best. First ball. Yeah, 19 plus
Yes.
stuff. Then it'd be 21 as the
Yes.
second one. That's much better. That's 18 points of force damage.
Explodes.
Hurrah!
Anything else?
I will attempt to keep us moving towards them. I'm just gonna stop.
Okay. Brother Trisme.
I'm going to move as far back in the boat as I can. So that's
So
is
it's
that
2
kind
people wide.
oh, I see. We're
Yeah.
going that way. Okay, so there. As I do make my way that way, do I see any this way?
No.
Good. Then I'll turn back and try and fire a shot off on this guy here.
Okay. Go for it.
That'll be a 20, 30,
Yes.
50. Ooh, 5. Massive 5.
Okay, the arrow again sinks into it and floating along the inside.
Perfect.
Anything else?
I think I'm going to put my hand over my mouth
Okay.
in preparation for the
Stop getting penetrated.
yeah.
Cool. So this one will swim up, and as it does, you see just a little offshoot of it just whip towards you.
Lovely.
15 to hit.
That's exactly what you need.
Excellent. It's only 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm suspicious.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This one swims, goes under the boat, comes up the other side. goes up. Brother, trust me. It's gonna hit him quick. Again, just whips out towards you. It's 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, poor boy.
I'm very much knocked out.
Oh no!
Are you level 1, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then swims back down under the water.
With him?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Thank God. I was like, fucking jumping in.
That one is gonna leap on and try and cover your face. Not with a nat 1, it's not.
Front two together. Natural 20, natural 1.
No one appears there. Lazarus.
I'm going to pick up my crossbow with my fast hands action, and I'm going to at the one next to Castiel.
Okay.
So, is this got done? Fae fire?
That's the
No.
last one, isn't it?
No,
Oh,
you've
no.
got 3.
No, we've got
three
one of
gone.
those.
Okay.
I rolled a lot higher than what I needed to with the other 2. Are in range.
It's alright. It's above 20.
You don't need much to hit these.
So that is 23 points of piercing damage, and that is my that's my turn.
Harmony.
And I'm going to. I'm going to back up in the boat so that I can be next to just me, and I will cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
To give you 11 points of healing.
Oh, thank you.
Pretty good.
Very good.
And then I will. I think I'm going to move back down the boat, even though it might generate an attack of opportunity. Yeah.
That one swam down.
Oh, it did. Ah! And then I'm gonna shout out, "You got this! I've never seen a swimmer with more expertise than you." And bardically inspire.
Nice.
I'm also gonna make a deception check because it is not true. No, just joking. I've seen much better swimmers.
Anything else, Harmony? Did I?
Right, I'm going to try and hit the creature. 15.
Yep.
So that's D8. That's 11 bludgeoning damage and 3 poison.
Okay. This one explodes next to you.
Oh!
Yucky.
Exploded in a good or a bad way?
Sploosh.
Bloosh.
Anything else?
Can I swim?
You can try.
Yeah,
No,
live
very
up
good.
to your name.
Athletics.
Do I get what do I get?
If you can roll, and if you roll and you're unsure before you know the outcome, you're allowed to add a d6.
D6.
But you don't have to use it now. You could save it. So you could roll first,
12.
see whether you want to add it. Yeah.
D6. 13.
Wasn't
Okay.
very good.
You can move.
Oh,
15,
get better.
you can move 15 foot. You start making some headway in the water. Cool. Anything else?
That's it, thanks.
Castiel.
As far as I can't see that one that's underwater,
I think it's spikes.
but I can see this one still.
Yes.
Stunk and good you.
Yeah.
Good old Eldritch Blast then, so 2 bolts. That one was definitely 19
I
plus
think I'm
stuff.
swimming as a sport.
Then that'd be 14 to hit.
Is a hit.
I'm gonna stop doing that.
Those children.
I keep losing my balance.
They'll break your head
So that'd be
open.
14 points of force.
Okay. Yeah, you explodes.
I can
That
tell
was-
because I think
When I was 6, I was doing exactly that, but there's a radiator behind me.
With those the
wall.
big Victorian radiators.
Yeah, big old style one with the old loops around. Head straight onto it.
I think I did that as well in school.
Anything else?
But the dog. All your sisters don't know.
I think my sister's doing it. My
You're
niece.
gonna try.
My goddaughter.
I've rolled 2, a 2, and a 3 so far.
Okay.
Not the dog.
That's a 5, so
It's getting up slowly.
I think it takes it to a grand total of 4.
Brother, trust me.
I can't, bro. Just can't.
I'm going to get up
Please stand
Okay.
up.
and then back away to the other side of the boat,
Mm-hmm.
crouch, kind of like hide under the side of the boat, gunwale,
Gunnel. Close. It is spelled Gunwale, yeah.
and pull out my dagger and just be ready for
Stab it as it comes in.
whatever comes. Yeah.
Cool. Anything else?
No. So if one leaps over,
Stab.
stab it. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Please, ready in action.
Yes, that's the one.
This one will
Swim around. And come around the other side.
Yeah, behind me.
swim up and leap up towards Harmony.
You're cutting well.
Oh.
I probably don't. When do you get that?
Level 4, I don't know.
I don't actually know if I need it. I just wanted to say that, you know, I will say, if you get on my fucking coat, I will kill you.
Okay. It leaps past you and back into the water.
Ah,
Runs
yes.
on
Draw
rubber.
one.
So much authority.
And swims down a bit.
That's
Lazarus.
told it.
I did.
How far under the water is it?
Don't ruin my coat.
5 foot.
You can shoot it.
Pop.
Give me insight.
Is it still within 5 foot of... No, it's not if it's 5 foot down, so...
I reckon this was a.
No.
Okay, so you shoot.
11.
Yeah, that wouldn't even hit it.
Yeah.
I reckon this is a
So
social
yeah, you
encounter.
shoot the bolt and it
We
just.
should have talked to them and see what happens.
Anything else, Lazarus?
No, that's it.
Harmony?
Oh god, it's me again. Right.
Low level fighting, it's great.
Greyhound bolts.
Yes, I'll just point at that one that jumped over. Also, you're a shit jumper. Like a jumping, not jumper.
Oh!
Dubba dubba.
Wisdom saving throw, please, from that fellow.
17.
He couldn't hear me. Or it could not hear me.
That's a waste of a nat 20.
Oh, no, that's good.
No, it's not. No, sorry, 18.
That is Madonna. I think. Yes.
Did I?
Let's try and swim. Oh.
Swim hard.
Swim fast.
Not a full man.
Okay, so you just head in the water, swimming against the waves. Anything else? Castiel.
Unless there's anything creatures around.
Oh, there you can see.
Stick to what's actually working. One of them's a natural 1. And the other one's a 17.
17's gonna hit.
A whole 3 points of horse damage.
Okay, can you re-roll that natural one, please?
Sure. 13 plus 7, so dirty 20.
You hit Harmony.
Oof. Sure, damage then.
Awkward.
Fortunately, it's only 3 points of force damage.
Okay, we'll let
It's not the worst.
Harmony know when she gets back. Anything else?
Do I even bother?
Come on, it's going in the right direction.
One of the creatures has just hit you, Harmony.
Holy shit! I was 19 and minus 4 to 18.
Woo!
Let's go!
Maybe it was that Eldritch Blast, and you're just trying to hide yourself. 1, 2, 3.
Just move the boat.
Yep.
I'm not rowing. I suppose natural drift, but
So yeah,
It's
so you
more
start
keeping
rowing
our
in that
momentum going to keep us not dead in the water.
Anything else?
No, that'll do.
Brother.
I'm gonna with a bit of courage again as we pass final blob. I'm gonna shoot it with my short bow. Drop my dagger, pick it back up, the short bow, and back to 20.
Do some damage.
2d6.
Or yeah, I'll do 2.
Statistically better to roll higher. The more dice you roll,
Oh,
statistically
okay.
is better.
I thought you just meant it's best to roll high.
Well, yeah.
if you roll 6s.
That's good.
Well, you roll 1
10.
6.
That's all right. Yeah.
10 damage
So-
plus your...
Do I double the plus?
No.
No. Okay, so so that's a 13 then.
15 damage.
Hop, hop.
It's a good
Still
shot.
alive and ready.
No, it's a good shot.
So yeah, so you shoot the arrow in, splashing into the water, just going straight through again, just digging in.
Oh, that one gets stuck as well.
Yes. Anything else?
Ally, come on, please.
I thought you was like Peridot. Like, you gotta choose one, innit?
Fair enough. No, ally.
It's going to go after Lazarus.
Coolio.
Just swims up, jumps, little whip out with a pseudopod. It's going to miss, splash back into the water.
How far down has it gone?
5 foot. Go for it.
Let's do better this time. No. I rolled a 1,
Jesus.
but
Okay.
there's no one standing between me and it, so.
No, it's fine.
I shoot Harmony in the back of the head.
Somehow.
Oh my god! It's like she's got the braces of attraction.
Arrow attraction, yeah, I got that shield. Hilarious.
Now we've got to wait for Harriet. Tadaki, you just going to carry on swimming?
Yeah.
I'll take this opportunity. Waiting for Harmony to go make a go.
14.
Okay, you can go another 15 foot, so you're quite close to the front of the boat now. And now I do need to wait for Harmony to see what she does.
When they explode, does the slime kind of oily stuff stay on the surface?
Yeah, but just tiny little specks of it.
That's alright. I've still got an
These
empty
are,
flask.
these are only tiny creatures, as they are.
Not compared to me, I bet.
Yes, compared to you,
Oh,
they're
even-
still small.
Oh.
You've taken 3 force damage. That's the bad news.
And I was just last may have gone a bit too high.
I thought we were really starting to bond, Castiel.
Look, I'm stressed, I've been wet.
You rode
I
the
can't
boat.
row.
He rode.
You rode the boat. Yeah, it's your turn.
Okay.
That one is 5
One.
foot under the water, like it was before.
So it is visible.
Yes.
I will just look over at it. You coward! Come up where we can see you. That's a vicious mockery, not a persuasion.
What am I looking for?
14.
exactly what I rolled.
So
That's a
Me to be
I've
to.
forgotten how these work.
yeah, get a -2 on my wisdom saves.
Rolling well.
Yes.
Rolling.
Anything else, Harmony?
No, I'm
Tidak's
going to.
really close to you.
Oh, I really don't want. Actually, yes, I don't want Tidak to get me wet. So I'm gonna move away.
Okay, you move into the middle of the boat.
Yeah.
Cool. Cassian.
No, I don't want
Also, I want to shot a
oily.
friend in the back. Let's
Oh,
not
wait.
do
I'm
that
not
again.
oily. I'm not oily. I'm not. Well,
I'll hold it out on the
Roll
remaining.
say.
She's looking for 15.
No! It will explode.
Yeah, it's been hurt.
Shit, it had 1 HP left.
Oh,
You were so
close.
close.
no, it's not in it. It's got this like weird spore, like cloud of mushrooms.
Yeah,
Ooh.
we
Yeah,
can
there
stay
is
away.
a
Yucky.
ring of a bell just resonate out.
Bong.
And this creature inside the water, just slow motion with the gel just dissipating.
What was that?
That was me.
Our initiative.
Because I don't learn, I'm going to get my
Make another roll
flask
for swimming.
and try and lean over the one that's dissipating. Try and scoop up some of the.
Jelly.
As you like not learned that lesson yet.
Jelly.
Jelly.
Give me a
What's the forbidden jelly?
sleight of hand check.
This is delicious.
Definitely very, very safe at this point.
Well, you best pray to Peridot or Lyle, whichever one you be espousing. innit?
19.
They're all dead and they ain't coming for you.
You get some of the seawater with a couple of specks of this green ooze inside. Tidak swims up to the boat as Castiel is barely keeping it on track, kind of listing to the left as it does.
I'll join back in. Give me a hand. Whatever.
It doesn't help. I'm awful. So can we pull him on board?
You can try.
Well, someone else has to. I'm busy.
Yeah, we're rowing. Looks like it's on you, Harmony.
I look away.
So that no one.
I'll throw my rope back. Or did you say he's on the boat? He's grabbed his.
Literally within 5 foot, so right
I'll-
next to the boat.
Throw the rope out to him. And.
A lot of rope just
I'll climb
curls
on board
past you.
and then I will shake myself.
Oh no.
Give me a athletics check.
Wet dog time.
What a
Timsy.
bitch.
Yeah, you climb
Sorry.
up onto that boat.
Yeah.
The boat just rocks to the,
Thanks
to the
for
right
saving
as
me.
it does.
Woo!
More goes everywhere as Didash shakes themselves.
I really don't like it. Well,
I already hate it here. Can we go?
where is the nearest pub?
Well, let's like keep rowing in
Well, I
it.
think
Like,
that's underwater.
Oh no.
I'm afraid he's like going back that way, innit?
Oh, that's not a problem for you.
Good to see you again.
Yes.
Socially awkward druid goes, no, doesn't pick up on the cues.
Oh, he's so
no one's
busy
really
there.
unhappy to see you.
Back to shore it is. Well, you better get rowing.
It's just usual. That's the usual sort of look she gets anyway. So.
Flash athletics checks.
Yeah, just to see how quickly you get back.
7.
Have a magic mushroom.
12.
And you're making up with the enthusiasm this time. You think you got it, and I've got tired. Oh
I'm
shit.
fed up and there's a promise of alcohol. I'm going.
Between you managed to
I've got strength
spend
10.
a
I can
few
do it.
hours to.
It was going to take a while anyway, wasn't it?
Back
Oh my
to.
god.
Where are you aiming for?
Land. Closest land.
Well, I could
Grenfell.
summon.
Yeah, it's
Well, the closest land that you're next to is actually the tip of the volcano that you can see.
We don't want to get on that.
The nearest point that we would recognise or
We
know of.
need, yeah, we need to be able to get to the hotel.
isn't that volcano the central mountain range?
No. two mountain ranges.
Uh-huh.
One which went on the west side of the island. You have one which goes on the southern part of the island, and then below that there's a single volcano, which nobody looked at.
We don't want to go anywhere that's actually just going to be like an isolated patch. So like the volcanoes will probably be flooding around it.
It's steaming, isn't it?
So absolutely fucking steam. But I want to go.
Because we were in Urahan.
Well,
when it all
keep
went
warm.
wrong
You
that
get
way.
warm. You dry off
Gren.
if you were near
We're
the
in Gren-
volcano.
We're in Grenhome.
Yeah,
You
so
wouldn't
you
go
go
there.
hand
You could
and
try.
then mid-water.
Right, I'm with you now.
Very dry if you were near the volcano.
So we would, and we know that Grenhome is pretty much submerged.
Southwest is somewhere down here. So
So
you've
we,
got Grenhome, Volcano, Mythwater, Urahan.
Last we know of, we suspect Lahota to be in Urahan.
Yes.
If we're spending it all day, could we get to near Urahan?
It would mean rowing well into the night.
can we get to the nearest point of land that seems continuous enough that we could make landfall
Yeah.
and then walk the rest of the way?
Head towards Grenhome and
Would-
get back to the battlements and round the battlements, I suppose. Yeah.
Well, yeah, we're not going to row into the night because that's just dumb.
Yeah,
yeah,
we,
so
we ain't boat
we're not
people.
rowing.
You got the volcanoes and you can see the mountain ranges and the gap between, which is where you know the valley is.
Like hell are we going to the volcano? Let's go for Grenhome.
Didn't even
Yeah.
remember that there was a volcano on this island, I'm not gonna lie.
I knew it was there, but we.
Not very
No, so
near.
close.
Stay
Right,
away from it.
row to.
We know
the other side of
Grenhome. We know. We've been there plenty.
So
So
it takes a couple of hours, but you manage to get.
Do you know how we walked along the enormous cliffs when we go from Carrion to Glenhome when we got here? Those cliffs above the water level.
You look around, you can't see them.
Can't see them. If we head for those, then because that was the path we came along. So if they're above the water level, if there's like above the water level in it, like that's the way we came. So like I imagine like the rest of the walk would be like pretty safe-ish.
if that's a near point of landfall, then you'll go for it.
The cliffs were about 300 foot above water level.
And we can like carry the boat like
I
a
know
little
they're near
bit
that.
inland with us in it, so we don't like.
Now it's level. Shit.
Okay, so you're aiming just to the north of Grenhome.
Yes, it would be, yeah, because Grenhome's here and Urahan's up here. So yeah, north of.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's going to take a good couple of hours. It's getting to dusk, edging on to nightfall by the time you get.
But
to,
our aim is to get onto land before the sun sets.
Yeah.
Yeah, just about make it with those rolls.
During that time, can I identify the loot?
Yes, you can.
I will cast a ritual spell of identify.
Okay. It'll give you a +1 to your performance checks and any charisma-based checks.
Loot.
You do need to attune to it.
Okay,
You'll be able
also
to do
done
that
that,
as well.
yeah, is that alright? I'd like to take a short rest as well.
I
actually.
see it fucking annoying. This has been like a real shit
bullshit.
day.
You
I
see Harley's just
absolutely-
going.
I absolutely refuse to
Demand the labour
do
of
any
any right.
rowing. I might, entertain them if I feel like it.
Yeah, so it'll give you a +1 to any charisma-based checks as long as you're just strumming on the strings.
Run the strings. I'm one of them. I'm a constant strummer.
That's not helping me at all. Not those kind of rowing songs.
There's more to be unlocked.
Ooh, is it exalted or cursed? My parents?
Sing us the Ruby of the Sea.
It's a ruby, something up to see. It's fulfilling all your fantasies. I don't know what the rest of the words are. Ruby, ruby, ruby. What are the words like?
Let's see, what's that?
The Critical Role one.
Huh?
It's
It's
a
Critical Role song.
yes, a little bit.
Imagine this, but in the dulcet tones of Matt Mercer.
What is it actually called?
That was the most
Snow
horrible
White's out
experience.
this weekend, isn't it? The
Pardon?
Moody Snow White, the remake.
Oh.
I reckon it's going to be the biggest flop in Disney's history.
What's that? The new
Snow
Snow White.
The new Snow White, they reckon it's going to be the biggest flop. It's cost them 200 million to make, and they don't think it's going to make even half of its money back.
Oh, this is a weird one with diversity cast again,
Yeah,
isn't
yeah.
it? We were meant to be all German, but they've gone for diversity casting.
Yeah. They put an Hispanic woman in as a Snow White.
I suppose if she can't be any worse than Kirsten Stewart when she played Snow White, so.
That's
Managed
true.
to get to land for you.
Yes.
About 20 foot away from the ramparts that you can see. Which you know leads just to the north of.
They don't go dwarves, they've done magical people.
Alright, guys, you did good.
I hate it here.
Yeah, like,
I hate it.
you was doing the next bit of that shit, innit? Like, we's done.
I am not heroic. Ever.
Well, how about you, like, carry us the next bit?
I'm not kidding. Ever.
After today, I don't want to write anymore ever again. It sucks.
Yeah.
Like, surely you've, like, got some of that good stuff left from the pub, innit?
What? Who?
Whichever one of you was, like, carrying all that shit.
What do you want? What?
Just something alcoholic would be nice, innit?
Whatever.
I had some bottles.
Hold on, I'm just writing in my loot, and then you can. I got to.
My loot's so important.
Did you?
Had that,
The fuck is it? What do we got? What do we have?
That was Harriet telling Sam to go fucking Sam. Not Harmony telling Lazarus.
Oh no, I have to refer to the wiki because I didn't write what they do.
It's alright. If you remember what they are, I can tell
Yeah.
you.
Okay. I very much do not tell them what I have. This is me checking with you.
Don't you fucking dare give us the lover's draft.
So I got some golden goat.
yeah.
I also, by the way, these are only in vials. I took vials, so I don't know if that would affect their potency.
Golden Goat, now was that the one that sort of sent you out to outer space?
No,
I
that's
think
the Milky Way whiskey.
It makes your teeth glow weird as well, I think.
Yeah, that was it.
Okay.
That was quite cool though.
So that
I had
is
some of
a white liquid which has got a layer of it'll be a goldeny coloured
Oh, it's the weird milk.
liquid on top.
Isn't that like the milk brew that it just tastes nice?
Mm-hmm.
Is it golden liquid with sticky white stuff on top?
Sticky golden stuff.
Oh, white
it just tastes
liquid.
really nice.
With a
White
sticky
stuff.
golden liquid on top.
Sticky
It's fermented goat milk with honey.
fermented goat milk and honey.
It just tasted nice.
So it's
Everything you did.
an alcoholic honey milk.
Sounds absolutely awful. I got this for you if you wanted.
Whoosh.
Tastes good. It's warm. A bit sour.
Oh well,
And
you make do with
the
what you get in these
golden liquid
circumstances.
just slowly starts dripping down. And so you've had the milk element with the honey just slowly oozing down. Separates.
does it taste alcoholic?
It does.
Excellent.
Probably bad.
You can has the vial back if you want it, but
No thank you.
Whoosh! Just chucks it over the side of the pit.
Mr. Rook.
it's glass. It's a natural substance. It's going to turn into sand in 20, 30 years.
He absolutely jabs you in the fucking foot. Kills a small dog.
I don't
What else have you
know.
got?
Pardon?
Any others?
I think I know what the others do.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I think I know what they all do actually. After that.
Okay.
That's all I had. So sorry about that.
So you've got the mountains just off to the east where you are. know the mine entrance would be quite close to where you are.
I'm feeling like pretty chipper. We could make it.
Yeah,
we could
fuck that
walk.
shit, innit? Like, we just like run for hours. Like, give us like a decent like chance to catch our breath first, innit?
Come on, you're using your arms, not your legs.
How about next time you do all the rowing, innit?
Well, I would, happily. I said if I could sit on somebody's lap, I would have happily done it.
I will go for it. Alright, so what do you want to do? Do you want to rest for a little bit?
That would be nice.
How late did you say it was? Like early evening?
Dusk,
Dusk.
edging going on to night.
How about we like just stay here for the night, innit? Like we better move a little bit up away from the water, but
How safe does it look here?
As safe as it would if you were just camping on a cliff face.
Well, the choice is, well, we're not a stone's throw outside of Grenholm. We could head inside and find somewhere to stay there.
well,
It's
like
not gonna be
Water's
anywhere.
still fairly high.
it was
Yeah.
like up to the rampart, top of the ramparts, innit? Like I think everything's in the drink.
Is the town underwater?
Yes, it's pretty
There's someone-
indisputable.
How far were them mines, innit?
So what happened then? Where did this tsunami come from?
Don't know.
We was like in there, innit? And then it was wet.
I've never heard of anything like that before.
What caused it? No.
Don't know, probably the gods. Maybe always the gods, isn't it? They get angry and then they kill a bunch of people.
Sounds about right to me.
How far away would the entrance to those mines, innit?
We don't want to do that, do we?
No, but like it's some cover, innit? Like so we're not out in the open. But if it's like a few hours away, then like maybe not, innit? But how far could the mines be?
The mine entrance is probably just directly down the cliff face. There's a path which is quite close to the gate.
Oh god,
Oh,
is that
it's
the one where we
landmine.
got gang raped by the jellies?
Not quite gang raped.
It
but
was bad.
You might have fought a few losers in there.
I know, we ain't going there.
Can't do more jelly today.
That's
no
right.
more jelly!
Actually, I remember now, look, those mines, if those are the mines we went in before, like, that was a bad time.
No, that was
like,
like
let's not go
apple-
there.
This was apple jelly, wasn't it?
Apple jelly is the
Sea,
worst jelly.
sea apple jelly.
No, actually, apple jelly is the worst jelly. The worst
So-
jelly is milk jelly.
Ugh.
Our choice is we camp out on side of this cliff,
I never heard of that jelly.
or
You would
walk a little bit in the night
milky.
Is it like
and go into Grenholm
you
proper
know,
and
like
stick
chicken,
on the battlements.
You know, roast chicken.
I think maybe we like stay here,
Red
innit?
sauce.
Like,
It just looks like cat sick.
it was, like, the water was very high down at Grenholm,
Have you
innit?
ever
Like,
seen it? Red sauce.
it was only like the crenellations that was sticking out.
It's horrible.
Yeah, you rode past it. It's in a similar sort of state. It's just gone slightly lower now.
And I think, like, those mines was like a bad time. If there's even like peeking out of the water in it.
If it's the mines I remember, then yes, it's not a good place to be.
So like, in the scale of like, what's like the least shit place, I think the
Might
top of
as
the
well-
cliffs is looking pretty good.
We might as well stay here.
At least they can only come from one direction. Right?
What we
They can't
could-
come from behind us.
What we could do though,
Alright.
innit? We could drag the
No,
boat up.
the cliff
We could,
face
like,
continues to
find
rise
some things to, like,
gently,
wedge the boat up,
and
so
then
it kinda,
goes
like,
around
makes
the
a
edge
shelter,
of the
innit?
mountains, if you remember.
Can we find somewhere off the path?
There is no path, so it's just grass and land. But you can go a bit further inland, away from the water.
Well-
Is there somewhere like
I was just saying to Castiel, innit? We could like drag the rowing boat up. And we could like find a way to like wedge it up, so he's got like a bit of shelter, innit?
Prop it up somehow, and then we can have at least some kind of shelter.
We got like a bit of windbreak, we got like a little bit of cover from above. We could have like a nice little fire out the front. Be well cozy, innit?
Little picket fence on that side, and
I hate camping.
Well, that's kind of like a bit of an issue at the moment, innit?
Yeah.
Like if you could like just like click your fingers and have some like nice house pop up, that would be great with all of us,
Yeah, I'm
innit?
working on it. Don't have it yet. So. But don't you worry, the moment I do, I won't be using those spell slots for anything else. Ever.
You get a munchkin, you get a munchkin.
Yeah.
do they have chicken though?
Chicken?
Everything tastes like chicken.
Yeah. Right.
So we'll make a makeshift camp out of boat and whatever we can find on the ground.
And we want a spot with limited approachability and good visibility. So that we cannot be ambushed in the night and much to our own as much as we can.
I think as I was saying, we best take watches throughout the night because
Oh no.
it's gonna suck.
So the best place that you can think about would be close to the foot of the mountains.
Oh, it's so far. It's like real far away though.
It's a couple of miles.
I'd rather be sleeping here. It
Where
was
you
nice
are
knowing
right
you.
now, you're right, pretty much right on the cliff face. Cows are next door. So yeah, you're out on the cliff face where you are, completely exposed to anything that comes from the north, anything that comes from the
That's
water.
fucking terrible. Let's not sleep here.
I think everyone everywhere is having a bad time, innit? Who's going to be looking for us, like, out in the night at the moment? Like, all those people are having a bad time. All those people are having a bad time. There was that, like, weird, creepy, undead thing in the graveyard. Like, that's causing everybody else to have a bad time. Like, the orcs and the goblins are having a bad time.
Let's just stay here. Let's just stay here, and we'll take watches, and it'll be fine.
Like, at least if we, like, backs onto the cliff, ain't nothing coming up from that way, innit?
I think it's this is like the main thoroughfare. It's like sleeping on the high street.
Let's just take grass.
So there's a route up that way and a route up that way and a route that way.
No.
Well, I said there is no path.
There's no path.
It's just a kind of walk, isn't it? People walk it,
But
that's right.
people could come from any side.
Apart from up the cliff, I guess. Well, maybe they could if they're super good at climbing, but...
So where you currently are, you've got pass a pen or draw it. Thanks, Dan.
Low rider.
You have the green one?
Low.
Whichever.
Ooh. We could get ambushed
And you
by
can be doing-
werecows.
Where's that?
Don't worry about it. So you've got the cliff face here. The mountains are about 3 miles that way.
Oh yeah.
The water is currently coming up to here. The grass continues going that way for several miles, and the mountain range also several miles that way.
Okay.
It's the situation you're looking at. Cliff face that side, grass this side, mountain range over here.
Think of it like this, Somni. Like, a lot of people say, like, isn't it like romantic to stay up and like watch the stars on like a nice beach? Well, this is kind of like that, but you're like staying with us, innit? And not someone nice.
Yes, it's literally the opposite. Fine, if we don't do rescue, that's fine. I do not like it. I would not like it anywhere out here. Until I have a comfy bed. The sooner we find the pub, the better.
Yes.
Alright, well, I guess I'll take first watch. It's gonna take me at least 5 hours just to sleep.
I'm pretty tired from rowing, so I'm gonna go straight to bed.
You guys is like all got like better sight than me in here. Like I'm just like a normal guy, and you is all like elves and shit, and you've got like your wizarding eyes. So I will take the last watch in it, as and when like the sun's coming up.
There you guys figure out your watches.
That's fine by me.
Yes, I can see in the dark. It's not a normal thing, but I can see in the dark.
I'm probably only going to get 4 hours. It's hard. Lovely.
I'm happy to take the second watch.
I'll wait till
I'll probably actually be drying my clothes while you're doing the first watch because I'm falling in the boat.
Falling in the boat. Oh no!
Falling out of the boat.
Ooh. Whatever. No sound. We have a nice moonlit night under the boat on the long wave of grass on the cliffside. Romantic destination. People pay for this shit.
Oh, you want me to charge you?
Just face a cataclysmic event instead. It's free.
Think of it like this: so we could have been like well drowned in all that war in it, but instead we're still here. Sardonyx has smiled upon us yet again. Things could always be worse, innit?
But they could be a whole lot better.
They could definitely be a whole lot better. Like we didn't get dealt the best hand, but we got
They
dealt
did
a
make
good
good models
hand.
back then.
It's a
The
good,
metal ones were really cool.
it's a good model, yeah.
Proper solid metal.
Yeah, it's a good one. I feel like that's an excellent
You good boy.
Yeah, I feel it'll be really good when I take on my form, my like rage form.
Swap them out.
Yeah, into full my name, Roy. If we make it. Well, it caught me by surprise.
So something so delightful.
Well, it's a very different voice.
Thank you. What have you figured out?
We just figured out a rest. So, I'm on first watch. You're on second watch?
Yeah.
Who's on third watch?
I'll do that.
Third watch?
I suppose if there's going to be a full pilot, I'll do the last one.
Let's just say I'm last, and then that way we're all up for as little as
Well, I
possible.
can do. Well, I'll have 4 hours sleep and then I'll be up for us.
Fair.
Maybe I can get there. We'll need it. No 8 hours.
So you all start settling down, and you want to get yourselves in there. Okay. So the idea is staying close to the cliff face, near the water.
A bit away
Bit
from
away.
the water.
Okay,
Away
cool.
Yeah, and if we can kind of like have the back of the boat like to the water or something like that.
Okay.
We'll have a small fire, nothing big, just enough to stave off the cold.
I'm not like just like
Dry your clothes. And close up.
I just want to be nice and warm. Yeah.
So while I'm awake, I'll build a small fire. That'll be fine. Then I'll go to sleep, and then I'll get.
By the time you wake up, there might not be a fire there. Yeah,
Raging
so you
inferno.
all settle down, leaving Harmony to watch.
Don't worry, everybody. I will keep you safe while you sleep.
You settle down into a okayish sleep. It's not the best, but
Okay.
circumstances it's as good as you can to get.
I'll play a gentle tune while I.
Lullaby.
I'm
She's
like,
going to tell us a bedtime story through the medium of song.
Yeah, I am.
Little lullaby.
It's gonna be Philip Black's minimalist.
Give me a performance check.
Love that.
Ooh, that'd be a natural 20! Making it a 27.
What type of bird are you?
How have you got -3? We have pluses from the loot.
27, sorry.
Okay. Yeah, it's a lovely little lullaby. It sends you to sleep within minutes. You settle into a very good meditation from it. What would you like to do? apart from throw lots of wood onto the fire.
Yeah, I am going to keep watch and continue to just play gently and yeah, anytime I feel the cold, put another log on the fire until it's fucking roaring. The beacons are lit!
You put another 2 logs on the fire through the night. Can you make a perception check, please?
Where was Harmony when the Westfold fell?
Keep it throwing more fire on those logs on the fire. That would be 12.
Okay.
How about this vision in
One more
that?
left.
Feels so shit. Yeah.
You watch fire kind of cutting out quite a lot of things on the other side.
It's warm, right?
But it's toasty.
Yes, it is. Does not like to be cold.
You feel a hand placed on your shoulder. Big hand.
Your shoulder.
Big arm.
Oh, God. What are you doing? I can't remember. Does
It's
the
the
guy
one
want
who
me?
doesn't have a tongue.
Oh. It's alright. I'm great with body language. What do you why are you here? To see us? Yes. Yes, very good. Well, we're just having a little tea right now. And then I forgot to say us. We're doing alright. We're doing okay, but it's absolutely horrible out here. I would like to be back in preferably a mansion. Are we going to see the hotel? Also, there's a ship. Did he send somebody to deal with the ship? Maybe not. Do we need to see him? Talk to him about it? Yes, okay. June, is he okay? Well, you want to sit down with us? The fire is very nice. I can play a tune, but I'll show you what I've been working with. And I will play for him.
On the roots again?
Yes.
It's a date.
Give me a voice check, please.
That's very bad indeed. 10.
Okay, you play a tune. It doesn't come out quite as well as you expect, but for the first time you see him smile as he sits down next to you, this tall Goliath.
This is not how it actually sounded. This is just a tribute.
You got it.
I wish you were there. But I'll play a very rusty rendition of the song that I absolutely smashed earlier. Yeah.
As you look at him, you can see that his clothes are quite dishevelled.
You need
His
brother Carl.
blade is
Lay down some nicks.
got a few chips in it,
Oh dear.
and he's got big bags under his eyes.
I'll drop some healing into him. I'll just slip a
As long as
little.
we don't get a demon turn up, we're alright.
Hope you feel better. I'll put a healing word into him so I'm not
Oh,
having to
Yeah,
move.
does anyone need any healing?
Give him an extra 5
If you can
points
sleep,
of
we're fine.
healing. A little
What's-
boost with
What's
Big
your
Al.
healing word?
I need to consider.
Because I've already coined bitch.
Bitch!
Bitch!
Yeah, I'm gonna think about it. I don't know.
Your healing word is bitch.
Well, clearly not Lazarus, because he can't cast magic, but...
We had a spear that's a javelin that you throw as a lightning javelin, and its keyword was "fuck you." I That was good. I've got another one now and I never throw it because its keyword is thrust, and I just feel like it's not a Harbinger thing to do to throw it. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, that's what I will do when my watch comes to an end.
Nothing else happens. You see a number of orc and goblin bodies float past.
That's pleasant. I will wake yourself up gently.
Thank you. I'm not used to adventuring. And what's going on?
Nothing, it's been all fine. It's just your time for watch.
Watch.
Yes. I've
The
got
watch,
to say,
yes.
Big Al is here. He's a friend. Have you met him?
Never know. I'm sure we'll get on very well there.
Sat next to Harmony is a tall Goliath, bald. He's got a large sword, which he's kind of like dug into the ground, but he's leaning on it. Yeah, there's minis in there somewhere.
This is Big Al. This is. What's your name again?
I'm Brother Trust Me.
Oh, trust me.
That'll trust me, Big
Nice.
Al.
He hasn't got it down.
Oh, awful. I'm sure we'll get on swimmingly anyway.
So you should spend about 2 hours watching over it, and then when the moon is about here, then wake up Vic Castiel? No!
T-Duck.
Yeah. Turns out I don't remember shit. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Good luck.
Thank
Hope you
you.
don't get killed in the night.
I'll try. I will sit and watch for a bit. Is Big Al awake? Or yeah. So
Exhaustion.
Big Al, how's things? Good. Do you,
Strong sound.
do you follow a god? A god? No? Sure. Fire's nice, isn't it?
It's definitely brighter than it was and burning much more than it was in Castle.
Quite warm, isn't it? It's nice. That's good.
Castiel's sweaty.
Come on, just a nice bonfire, just a
There's like a wall.
bonfire.
That beacon's all there.
Well, actually, I think maybe a warm for me too.
Massive
and,
fire.
I'm going to step away from the fire a little bit and have a look over in this direction, make sure everything's all clear, okay?
Just gonna wander off in the darkness. It's fine.
I'm going to walk along to the shore, like loop around the shoreline. Is it the water's lapping at the
Water's
height?
here.
Yeah, so if I walk around, kind of make a bit of a loop of it, so he doesn't necessarily see where I've gone. And I'm going to spend a bit of time looking for any materials for my tinkering.
Okay.
So I'm going to spend a bit of time, see what's washed up and that.
So what sort of things do you do?
All it says is it just needs to be 10 gold pieces worth of materials. And I've, so far, last session I collected 2 gold pieces worth of materials.
Okay.
So just,
Yeah, there's plenty of bits of wood and bits of metal around.
yeah, any little bits that I can put into my satchel I'll pick up and collect.
The boat would always go to the beach because we're on this simply the beach.
Yeah.
Think of 8 gold.
Perfect.
We got some good shit from the beaches over the years.
If you enter the cabinet, there's a mini. There's a
Your
gold-
druid character has got
It's got a great sword
crab
holding
hat.
it down.
Crab's
That's me, yeah.
yeah.
That'd be me, Crash.
Same one.
Yeah, he was a great find, that crab. Perfect size.
Oh yeah.
Put it on your figure.
Yeah, it started with the crab shell, then the
That's
character
big
happened.
out.
Really?
Yeah.
That's really cool. Oh, that sort of randomness and stuff like that.
So, yeah, so he'd be sat there.
I don't think I've got. I said I don't think I've got a single sensible.
Over
I do have one sensible character.
Stop kicking
The rest are all strange ideas that came from somewhere or other.
Right. So once I've done that, I'm going to have.
I'll put my
Go back to the fire.
concept
Say, what?
for
Cool down. Everything looks okay out there, and
Give me a perception check just
So
before you
Jamie,
go.
Interesting to see you end up there. To be honest.
he said that he's put me into the pool. So I want 2 hours.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, be interesting to
So
see.
he's
so
gonna
not 8.
then he's gonna.
Good roll.
He
Good
said
roll.
It'd be a blind thing where he's just going to give the concept to
Yeah, without telling anyone.
everybody, and then
so
they can pick which one they think would suit them.
Be interesting to see what all the concepts are.
As you start getting close to the water's edge,
It's about to get a bit brownish.
about 15 foot out, you see just a dim glow just hovering above the water.
Sorry, as I'm coming about to leave.
So as you're here,
How many hours have gone by?
about here,
Okay.
Two, but I don't know.
And you 2
It's
hours
Above the water.
watch.
floating above the water.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to beat a hasty retreat back to the campfire. And big owl, big owl.
You see Big Al already looking out.
What's that? I think we should ready the troops or get them together. That doesn't look very safe. I'll wake them up then. Seen as
got the bed,
strides
go away,
towards you,
little
placing his hand on your shoulder.
Does it feel like a threatening hand or just a calm?
It's
Fly.
big, but it's as gentle as he can.
Okay, yeah. Oh, it's not as bad as you think as I think then. Not bad.
It's only about
Things are okay. Things are okay. Okay. We'll see how things play out.
So, it's only
Let's pray that God doesn't want us today. Mm-hmm.
only about 5 small.
Yes.
Ah,
He turns his head back
They
to
glow in
the
the dark.
glowing orb.
I'll follow his gaze and have a look.
Okay. You have dark vision, right?
Yep.
Because, you know, every race apart from human.
Yeah, weird for me.
Isn't that the Dragonborn?
I mean,
Where do you have that?
Imagine being a dragon boy and not having dark vision. Yuck.
I should be a Dragonborn. Especially one of those that's part of the Armed family.
As you pay more attention to it, you can see that around this glowing orb is what looks like a figure. But there's water just running off it, sort of thing. So it's kind of like when a wave comes up and splashes and you see the spray back. That's what it looks like, a figure just standing there hovering above the water with the water just being sprayed off from the wind which is coming in from the cliff.
Okay.
Pretend that doesn't exist.
It's just staring towards you, or possibly away from you, you're not quite sure.
And it's, yeah, it's probably about 20, 30 foot by the looks of it there. Not very far at all.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, yeah. But there's a definite glowing something in the centre of this.
Should we say hello to it? Looking up at Big Al. Yes? No? No. This isn't your friend? Big Al, please.
We're here.
I do need a little bit more from you, please.
I needed to swallow my mouth full.
I'm gonna go and I'm gonna go get Castiel, he knows about that kind of more
Great
magical
long rest.
things. Yes. I begin to turn. Does he let me turn? Okay. Yeah, I'll make my way around
Make it this way.
boat. Make my way down 10. Castiel, I think there's something happening.
I'm gonna make a perception check at disadvantage. Fuck, I rolled well.
Shit.
Shit.
Yeah, that's the one perception check that you want to fail, isn't it? When someone's on a
At
wake up?
disadvantage, 19.
Oh yeah, someone's waking you up.
What were those ones I got earlier? I wake up, it's still dark, it's
Oh,
really
yeah.
fucking hot.
Well, it's not dark though, because the beacons are lit.
Yeah, but I look up and it's dark in the sky. What in hell?
Big orange road to your right.
Massive
absolutely are in
bonfire.
hell.
There's a fucking huge bonfire.
No. There's
Every 10 minutes,
magic
put a
around
log
the
on the
sea.
fucking.
Yeah.
And Big Owl
What?
doesn't want to talk about it.
Big Al's here. What? No, he can't. What the fuck is going on? Right.
I can't speak sentence. I don't go to
I
fucking
didn't know what
shit.
to do. I thought you'd know.
I was trying to sleep. I will get up and I'll survey what's going on. Fucking the fire. I assume I see Big Al just standing there. I'll move over to Big Al, who obviously I recognise.
Turns his head, nods, points.
Dangerous?
Not to me, Big Al.
He's the biggest of owls.
Fuck it, get ready. I'll summon my bow. I'll cast message at whatever entity is. Who or what the fuck are you? I'm trying to sleep. This is the message it gets.
Voice comes back, fills your head.
Oh no.
What's wrong with fucking
Kind of like
people in
a
this
singing
country?
voice.
Have some retards.
There's
in
no
this
need to
country.
be aggressive. Are you okay?
It fills your head.
They're not.
That is the best response to a moment.
Am I okay?
That's an out 20 on someone being down for a guess.
Yeah.
I love this.
Did I feel like it was a response to a message, or was it someone just piercing into my
No, this is not a
consciousness?
response to a message.
It's just someone entering my mind.
Not really entering your mind, but just a voice which dominates in your head. Doesn't feel intrusive or any way, or someone's trying to
Dominate.
get back to you.
Spend some more time with me and I'll show you
Alright. No, I'm not okay. I've had a really shit day, and I was trying to sleep. And your presence here is unsettling
Not welcome.
some of our companions.
Can I hear him say this? Was this in his head?
I think it may have started out as a mutter, and then it probably devolved into my head.
What's a not message? Just talking.
Yeah, if I don't feel like it's a response to message, I assume they can probably communicate with me, so fuck it.
There's no response.
I will repeat it again, but I will cast message.
You're not telepathic then. Sorry. We are just observers. We are making sure that those in need are safe.
Archive's message. We're as safe as people camping out on a cliff face after a tsunami can be. Shit's fucked.
We are aware the land lovers are out of their depths. They followed you from the big boats. My companion is watching them.
Okay. Cast message. Not to be rude, but could we pick this up in the morning? I know you're only watching, but we're not at our best right now. We need rest.
As do we. I was just making sure you were safe.
Now, before that, I'll tell the big owl. Whenever it is just here to watch us, it wants to keep us safe. I don't think it's a threat right now, but it's creepy as shit.
I knew you'd know what to do.
No, I don't. But I'm figuring it out like I always do. I'll cast a message again to the entity. I'm gonna try and rest again. As long as you're not hostile towards us, no one here will be hostile towards you. As creepy as you are, that's how it will be for this night.
I did not mean to alarm you. Rest. I will watch over you tonight.
Well, Big Al, this is fucked. I've told it, as long as it's not hostile towards us, we're not hostile towards it. It's just gonna watch us. I know that's fucked, but just trust me. Help. Yeah, I'm going back to bed. You look fucked, mate. You should try and sleep at some point. I know. And then to go back to bed.
Yep, you head back over to your bedroll.
And just attempt to get back into my rest.
Yeah. Doesn't take long.
Yeah, because only a few minutes. So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I will return to the fire and begin tinkering to make myself one of three things. I've not decided quite yet which three, if
Okay.
that's all right. But yeah, I'll start doing that. It takes me an hour to do, and then I'll look up the moon,
It's about there.
and it needs to be
About there.
so a bit early. Well, Dad won't know. It's been a long day. And I'll go over and gently wake to Dak.
Mm-hmm.
I will update him on the Watcher as well. Let you know that that's there.
Dad's sleeping so heavily.
You're waking me up.
I'm waking up. It's time for you to get on the watch.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, and just so you know, that, we are being
That's a big fire.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not quite as big as it was when you first woke up because you've not put any wood on it, so it's
No.
died down a bit. But it's about the same level as it was when you started meditating.
It might be worth putting some more on because it has gone away a bit. But before I forget, there's something in the water watching us.
Oh, that's good.
But Castiel can talk to it. So if you have any concerns,
Can't I just have a normal.
Castiel can talk to it. Okay.
Okay. Well, that's not. Well, if Castiel's talked to it, it's probably be alright. It's probably one. It's probably something to do with some weird
Well, he's-
warlock shit.
He
or
said
something.
he said it's all right. But I just thought if you had any concerns, you know, to go to.
No,
I don't know anything.
Something else waiting it again.
I'm not working out. I'll just sit there.
I'll blow my spell bottle too with my own care.
Yeah, I'll go and watch them the rest of the night.
Okay. Anything you want to do?
No, not really.
There
I'll
is
keep
a-
an eye out. I'll just every now and again. I'll just. Is Big Al's gonna stay up all night?
Probably.
So if I had a long rest then, if I
Yes,
had 4 hours.
you'll have a long rest.
Okay, so I
Must be
will.
nice for you.
Huh?
This must be nice for you. That's what Castiel's thinking.
Yeah, I feel refreshed. So I'll just stay by the fire, keeping an eye out, and every now and again I'll just have a look at that glow thing and just make sure that it's not moved or getting closer or anything like that.
Stays hovering over the water.
Okay. As long as it stays out there, I'm not going to worry about it.
Okay.
If it moves towards the land, then I'll.
Nope. Just stays hovering in the same place.
Okay. Alright. No weird voices trying to contact me or anything. That's good.
Nope.
That's good. I'll throw a log on the fire.
Okay. Okay. Nothing exciting happens in your rest, I'm afraid. Well, your watch.
Dry off. Dry my clothes.
Mm-hmm. Comes to the end of your watch, Big Al's still awake.
Mm-hmm. Who's next? One of these two. Both of them.
It's up to you. You're the one waking people.
I'll wake Lazarus.
Oh, what the fuck's this in it? Like, I wasn't.
Watch.
It was like Castiel after me. What are you doing? Ah. Whatever.
Stop eating, waking up.
I'm going to stay in the cover of the boat
Okay.
with my blanket, my cloak over me. But there's going to be like 2 eyes just peering out.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll watch, but I will not move. Whatever.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Whoa. It's bad.
Okay.
It is a total of 10. I'm sorry, guys, you're gonna get touched by something that isn't Al.
Yeah, nothing
Yeah, totally legit.
that you
Checks out.
notice
Everything's
happens.
fine.
You see Big Al walking around occasionally, and then sitting down, gazing into the fire.
I'm just going to ignore him. Oh, I suppose he probably doesn't even know I'm awake the way I'm just chilling there, so. Yeah, just going to ignore his presence. He's a known quantity, he's alright.
Okay.
Just chilling.
Morning comes.
Can I have a long rest then?
You can. Suppose you want some XP as well.
I suppose that would be nice.
Oh my god.
How far away are we?
It could be. It could be the time.
Oh, it's quite far away.
I don't
Oh
know
no,
how
it
much you
can't.
need.
It can't. It looked on the bar. Why is this bar so big? Because my name is big.
Big name, big bar, that's what they say.
Yeah, my half an challenger bar is like this from this. It's like, you want to get to level 18? It's only this far. And it's like, that's 500,000 XP.
You know what
On
they say
this
about
bar,
people in
it's
bars, though, how
far.
So it's 100 XP each. Ooh.
That is not enough, I'm afraid.
I'm sorry. How much
I'm
do you
gonna
need?
need like,
100,000, I'll take that.
How much?
100,000?
You need to go a few big things then.
Can I have another 100? Actually, to be honest, 92 would see me through.
Oh.
Yeah, don't wanna be greedy, you gotta spare
Let's see
the
what
eight.
happens in the rest of the session, because
Okay.
that's only like the first bit.
long rest.
Those little creatures, very little creatures.
So
So
I
I have to get 100
I
out of there,
don't have
won't
any
I?
abilities or spells to
Gave
reset
you
or anything
most
like
of
that.
that 100. I can't quite give you all of it. There's other things that you do.
I made a firelighter, by the way. Basically, it's a lighter.
Oh yeah.
Fancy tinderbox.
More than that. I don't have to. I just go.
Just
assume.
Just.
Yeah.
Fancy
Okay, cool.
tinderbox.
Look at
I
Omo.
like it. Yes, so you will wake up. For all those that were still awake, still asleep, wake up. The fire is burning, similar to what it was when you went to sleep.
Yeah, I wouldn't put anything on it.
Well, the first thing I'll do when I wake up is I'll look out to the sea. Is the watcher thing still there?
Yes, it looks like.
Creepy.
No, it's daylight.
It's fucking creepy.
It looks like that.
Okay, so it's like a.
Creepy.
Ooh.
Creepy.
That is not what I was expecting.
What the fuck is that? What is that? Watching us?
I don't know, but it.
But you were talking to it last night.
Wait, what?
What do you mean he was
What
talking
happened?
to it? Like, if that watery shit just stays in the water where it belongs, isn't it? Like, that would be ideal.
As you're aware, I have the ability to message people over a reasonably short distance. I communicated with it.
Yes.
It said it was here to watch over people,
But like,
make sure they're safe.
Did you like tell it to fuck off? Yeah.
I gave it the warning that, you know, as long as it's hostile, will become hostile.
did you believe it when it said it was gonna watch over us?
To be honest, I didn't really care at the time.
You know what those like sailors say about like sirens and shit?
What did I say?
Well, like sirens are bad, innit?
Apparently there was another one watching over your ship, your parent ship, one of its counterparts.
That's not good.
They're like well creepy.
I do not.
They
want
watch
to
over
watch
us. What was the phrase it used? Like land lovers. So I assume
They're like some kind of like aquatic creature, innit?
they're from the sea, and I'm guessing because of the massive amount of water that's just arrived, they're probably thinking there's a bit of concern.
Well, like, if that creepy shit still stood there watching us, like I say, we dealt a split, you know?
Well, he was all right with us all night. He's been there since my watch.
How would you like it if I like stood at the end of your bed all night and watched you?
Oh, don't get me wrong, it's creepy as fuck. But
You could tell it was safe and then ask it to move on.
Well, I'm suggesting like we've got places to be in here. Why don't we just like move on and leave this creepy shit behind?
Okay, well if it's kind of a follow us, then it's got to be like disciplined.
I'll cast message to the entity again. Thank you for watching over us. As you can see, we're safe. I hope the people on the boat you're watching are safe as well. Are you able to communicate with us more normally?
In everybody's heads.
Oh, I hate that.
I can hear perfectly well.
Hey, get the fuck out of here, innit?
Can't speak in any other form myself.
I don't like it.
It's unnerving. It,
It's like-
it reminds me of the fucking
Yeah,
squids.
to get in your head and you don't want it.
The squids.
Do you know them? Are they your
No
friends?
Squids.
Your friend.
No, the
The creatures. They want to like open you up and have a look inside of you.
what do people call them? Illithids, mind flayers. I've read them about.
No, I'm not aware of those, no.
Insight!
Yeah, I think I'll even like that.
There the
Fuck, I
voices
would've
in
said.
your head saying things that should be said.
17.
And they will go away.
It's quite difficult to tell. It's a voice in your
But
head.
there's more.
I spend a lot of time with those.
It's a gentle voice for all that it's echoing in your head. But
You can't drown your demons, they know how to swim.
I'm just saying that if you are friends with those manflares, that would be very bad. We do not like them. They are intrusive and they do not care about personal space.
That's a mild way of putting it, but yes.
we will only intervene if we need to.
What?
Protect the innocents.
Well, like that won't be necessary in it because we's like going inland. So like, hasta la
Cannot
vista,
help you on
baby.
the land.
Pardon?
I cannot help you on the land.
Okay.
That's why I said it won't be necessary in it.
We'll have a lovely time at the sea.
We appreciate your watching over people, I suppose. If you truly are here to protect the innocent, that's a noble thing. But as my young friend said, we're going to be on our way.
That's my young person. Fuck up!
The more polite way of saying it.
Good luck on your journey.
Thank you.
One without all the trauma.
Yeah.
As it says that, it sinks into the water.
I think we get out of here quick before that thing comes back, innit?
This is to do with the squid people.
I don't think so.
I just wish all these things would like stop speaking in our heads, innit?
It
It's
is
not
It
okay.
is unnerving.
Have you not had a
It's a bit invasive.
obviously
isn't
an
it?
awful event?
Yes, we had a very bad event.
Very awful event.
There are these creatures and they manipulate
Did we
your
find out what
mind.
them pigs were?
Pigs?
No,
Yeah,
we
but-
did not.
What
They
pigs?
mess around with your mind and they
Some
cut you
balls.
open.
Oh, yes.
These
Ah.
things.
Talking
And I point
balls.
to where that.
They were sort of like,
No,
Well,
no,
maybe.
no.
like,
I don't know. I don't know what that guy did. But
We didn't figure out what
I
else
know
were.
that these squid creatures,
That's all
they
right.
got like,
I was like, killed
they
that pig.
yeah, they cut some people open and then they would put them back together and
Moving
then they
into
cut
the
them
woods.
open again.
Like, it's still like a bit fresh. If you could like not, that'd be great.
How awful.
It was the
What's this?
mind flares.
Squid net.
Yes. But that no guarantee that that's what that was. I don't think it was, but it just talks in your head like they do.
Let's not hang about and find out if that's waiting around. Let's just like get out of here, innit? Like, around's a bit of a way off.
I'll turn to Big Al, who I assume is looking exhausted.
Looking pretty tired.
Yeah. I'm assuming Lahoto sent you to find us. Can you take us to him or point us in the right direction?
I think he's going to guide us. You're going to guide us, aren't you, with Big Al? Yes, he is.
Well, you look absolutely fucked. I don't want to take any more of your time. If you want to go now, we can go now.
Turns and starts walking.
But
Come on.
before we go,
Just one more.
His pace is a lot slower than what you remember.
Are we leaving the boat there then?
Unless you want to carry it.
No.
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 I do have. What do I have?
Oh, yeah, there was that one beer that gave you a long rest, wasn't it?
Yeah. Well, it's super effective.
Ah, yeah.
It was the one that was actually an ale or something.
I think it's in some ale. Yeah.
That was it. That was the one, wasn't it? Give you a bit
The
feeling
benefits of a long
of
rest.
a long rest, yeah.
I don't know how much exhaustion he's on, but if he's already moving slow, then he's probably
Second stage?
at least 2 stages.
Yeah.
So he's been awake for at least like 2 days solid.
Yeah, I got in some ale. Obviously, it's a huge thing to give him.
How much do you have? No, just the one dose.
Just the one dose.
I've got a dose as well. Because I had 2 of the healing potions and one of them, and I took a bottle of I took some of the whiskey as well.
I have a vial of all of them, although some of them have
I
been
took the
drunk
whiskey
now.
to.
As we're following Big Al, I assume he's just lumbering on.
the idea of going into space.
I'll say quietly, let's save it for now. If we need it, or if Al starts looking really bad, then
One of us can use it
But-
too.
he's a big guy. He can handle it.
Well, as long as that like dead things decide to like stay put,
Well,
like
as long
it's
as
an
he
easy
doesn't
walk.
sort of like fall down from exhaustion, then obviously we'll sort something out for him.
He wouldn't have came out of here if he wasn't
Capable of doing it.
capable.
Yeah, okay.
It sucks, I know, but
He's obviously. Has he been told to do this by his master?
he's.
Okay.
From what I can tell, he's a very loyal bodyguard.
Yeah.
So let's catch up with him and we'll just hot one on.
Yeah. Well.
Doesn't take much.
He's just lumbering along.
How did he lose his tongue?
I have no idea.
It wasn't hurt, it wasn't.
Could have been.
That's so dramatic.
It might have happened before. I don't think it's not our business to ask. I think he's fine.
Can we hear this? Is this too whispery?
I'm whispering. I probably whisper very dramatically.
It's
Stage
stage
whisper.
whisper.
So
Yeah.
if you can hear.
Wouldn't it be quite
If you can hear
difficult to
what?
get an answer from him though?
Oh, what? Oh, yes. I didn't think about that. I can't have Lodo. I'm not brave enough.
Who is this Lodo?
He's Big Al's employer.
Technically ours, but yeah.
You're like gonna find out. Don't you worry.
Is
Just-
he someone to be wary of?
Yes.
He's very, very good at what he does.
Like guys, why are you whispering? Like you're just making this weird, isn't it?
Everyone else was whispering, and you know what happens when someone else whispers.
Okay. I'll just ask him and see what he says. I'll get him to draw a diagram.
You could like just ask yes/no questions. That seems to be quite an operative way of communicating with him, innit?
Yes, no questions about how he lost his tongue.
Well, he can like nod or shake his head, can't he? Like,
But it'd be like 20 questions.
People about relying on my imaginative ability.
well, like in your line of
Was
work,
it?
I imagine like that's quite good, isn't it?
Was it ripped out? Yes. Was it by an animal? No. Was it by a creature? No. Was it by a human? No.
Did you
God,
do it
forever.
yourself? Yeah. Okay. I'll think about it.
Based on where he's going, do we have any idea of where he's leading us?
To the north end of the island, which you know will lead you onto the coastal area which leads over to Urahan, just to the north of the Western Mountain Range.
Alright.
And you're close-ish to the area where the undead are.
We're going to Urahat. Wait, where are we going?
Urahan.
Urahan.
Yeah.
Yeah, just keep an eye out on our surroundings as we go. But yeah, we know the way, don't we?
We know the way, and we'll follow whichever way Big Al's leading us. He might know a better way or a shortcut or something.
Might be something that just outside the town that we're actually heading for, but we don't know yet.
It's spelled Urahat.
Urahan.
But we'll keep plodding along.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, so you walk a fair distance and you get around the top edge of the Western Mountain Range. It's at this point that you can see more of the inland area for the first time.
Is it bad?
The water is what
Bloody
you can
everywhere.
it's hit Grenholm and that area pretty bad. The woods seem okay, but the valley to the south is likely not usable because you can see water, just the shimmer of water, many miles to the south.
And as we get closer and closer to Arahan, does it look relatively intact?
Oh, you can see the abandoned settlement still there.
Well, there's no point in us deviating from our course if we're heading towards Arahan. So we'll just keep going. Don't make any diversions or anything. And that's absolutely no.
You mean you don't want to go and pay a visit to our Litchi friend?
No, not today.
Alternative flights well before the abandoned settlement.
Oh, he does know a way.
He's obviously got somewhere in mind, so we always.
Leads you into the hillock area where you camped before and you met breakfast again.
Oh, yes. For breakfast. He's probably wonderfully dead now.
Is this the foothills above the quarry? It's been a hot minute since.
Yeah, they're just to the west of the quarry. So there's some which in northwest, but
Yeah.
it goes all the way down
Nice.
the mountain range. Leads you into that. You know this route does not lead you to it.
But now, more than ever, we'll be trusting in Al's direction because we assume he's got a point in mind to take us to. Rather than going just, to Arahan.
You get to. He starts leading more towards the mountain range. So it continues walking southwest at this point. You arrive at what looks like a cliff face, a number of boulders on the floor.
So, bottom of the cliff, right? Yeah.
Mountains towering above you.
My preaching's never taken me this direction before. Where are we?
Not entirely sure. I don't think we've ever been to this particular part of the island before.
Not this far in, no, like, we went down the central valley, innit, but I into those, mines that we, passed on the way here, but...
I thought we were heading up to Arahan, which is a city not too far from the north, but
Well, I suppose if that shit's underwater, just like Grenholm, innit, then, up here's better.
Big Al's obviously taking us somewhere in particular, so we'll trust in him, don't worry.
I suppose let's find out where the boss is at, innit?
Yep.
Without stops and starts looking at the boulders.
What's occurring, Al, with here? What now, innit?
Puts his hand on one of them and then starts moving along to the next one.
Oh,
It's
that's a
good.
nice
Hand
boulder.
There's going to be some kind of entrance.
Just gonna watch what he does, and what happens.
Just let him do his thing.
He continues along and then walks straight through one of them.
Illusion. Very clever.
Good.
Go for the other, we'll go to follow through then, I suppose.
Yep. Step through it.
Walk through into a cold, dank cave. There's a fire going off, which lit in the distance. About 300 foot away.
Well, I suppose Al's carrying on down the corridor, so we'll follow Al to where he takes us.
Mm-hmm.
Continues going forwards. Leads you to a wider cavernous area, a number of stalactites and stalagmites. Looks very natural. There's a large fire in the centre, a number of benches which are propped up, a number of crates and barrels.
At a cursory glance, do they have the stampage of Lahoto's endeavours?
It's like a bit of a smuggler's cove, isn't it, really?
Either that or they grabbed what they could and bolted.
Lohoto sat on a bench.
Oh.
What does he look like?
So you see a quite elegant looking man, long blonde hair, quite unkempt at the moment. He's got quite obvious bags under his eyes. Got rings on nearly every single finger. He's carrying a cane.
And he's a human man.
Looks human.
He's Big Good Daddy.
He's human adjacent.
He looks human, that's enough.
Is he inexplicably sweaty and slightly blue?
B sat there.
As we get in, I'll, pat Al on his arm. Thanks, Al.
He nods, turns and starts walking back up the passage. Ah. It's good to see you. I'm sorry for what's happened. Are you all okay?
Well, it's like not your fault, innit? Unless it is your fault, and then like fair enough.
We know very little. We were enjoying some downtime in Grand Home, and then there was a massive wave.
And now shit's fucked.
And now shit's fucked.
That's one way of saying it.
Well, it's like, don't dress it up, innit? Like, it's that simple. Like, everything's ruined now, innit?
What's left of Gremlin?
Not a lot.
much.
Like, the tops of the walls was like sticking out.
It's very bad in Grenham. There's like nothing left.
So, like,
Very few of the more affluent houses are maybe okay.
The attic, maybe.
Yeah,
We were in one of them.
it's all wet.
Not good.
but
Most of it's underwater.
the city proper still submerged.
I was like, Rahan, innit? That messed up too.
It's pretty bad, which is why I'm here. The warehouse is gone.
Suppose it's easy to ask what's left, innit?
The wave hit the north of the island first, is all I can ascertain, and then wrapped round.
Ah,
So like, shit's even more fucked up here than it is down there then.
Yes, we are quite lucky. The land rises quite quickly. There is some sort of enchantment or something which makes it appear like you're not really walking uphill, but you're walking quite steeply upwards out of the towns. I'm sorry, I've not met you before.
Oh no, brother, trust me.
I'm Lohoto. Nice to meet you, acquaintance.
And yourself as well. Blessings upon you and your people.
Yes.
someone we picked up along the way from Grand Home.
I trust your judgment.
Well, he's one of Nodrum's, isn't it? Or, like, Nodrum brought him along, so, like, can't be too bad,
I
innit?
believe the long and short of it really is Nodrum rescued him, who was in the process of rescuing us from the water.
Nodrum's still alive.
He is.
That man will never die.
I'm quite sure he wishes it quite often. He is fairly old.
He's very old.
Terrifyingly old.
Follower of God as well.
Yes.
Well, feels like God ain't quite done with him yet, innit?
We've left him on a boat
Yes.
out at sea that is in a particularly bad state.
Which boat is this?
The Carpe Diem.
Interesting.
I think you're well aware of the owner of the boat.
His wife, innit?
Yeah.
She's, like, quite fucked up.
Is she?
She got like bits missing.
Is this the aid that Nodra mentioned?
Yes. After what I'm about to say, we speak no more of it. We have an attachment to the people that own that boat, and we want to see them made whole.
I see.
Beyond that, we speak no more of it.
How do you feel about this?
Well, I don't wish suffering on anyone that is not in need of suffering. And they don't deserve to suffer. Otherwise, once they are better, I have no interest in any more connection.
Others would say they need to suffer for what they have done.
What have they done?
Do you not know?
And they have helped many people.
But in helping one, you do things against another.
Yes, I think though it's generally allowed to bring suffering to an evil creature in order to... I nearly went for that one.
Ooh.
Creature. Oh.
I think
It's
she's-
allowed to bring justice to a creature which is hurting others. As far as I am aware, they have only fought undead, dragons, beholders, creatures of great renown.
Everybody starts somewhere, Harmony.
I know, and they are very, very capable. We all made it through.
I think he's talking
So I
about
can
when they
see.
started it.
Well, what is it that? What are you saying? What are you trying to say? She's suggesting something about my parents.
I think he's saying maybe they like fucked with some people's shit back in the day, innit?
What did they do? Also, how did Big Al lose his tongue?
A tale for another day, Harmony.
Oh no, please, there might not be another day at this rate. Oh, you know, there's
There's
tsunami.
always another day.
Oh, tsunamis everywhere. Well, what did they do?
What every mercenary does. Burn many.
Let's be fair, we've done some questionable things.
Yes, but I never pretended to be a hero.
True.
I'm sure they're heroes to many people, Harmony.
I don't, it doesn't matter what they are. Doesn't make a difference to me. I'm totally fine.
In other news, there are some weird watcher entities from the water.
Interesting.
He's like got a weird menagerie of like magical creatures and shit what live here. Like there's like too much like unnatural things like lurking around here, innit?
We were resting on the coast when Al found us, and this I want to say creature, entity.
Mainly talk to you, though, didn't it?
I think he can only communicate telepathically. It said it was only there to watch over innocent people and help them, but it could not go on land. I assume because of the, giant wave, it knew that people on land were fucked. So it's probably curious, or it bared us no hostile intent, but it was freaky as shit.
I'll speak to my captains, see if they've seen anything before.
It's something to take note of, but we've made it here, and honestly, we have no idea what to do next. Our plans of what we were intending to do are, well, pretty much gone now.
There's always things to be done, though.
Give us direction.
What would you like to do? I remember your rewards that you asked for your loyalty. The manager I had set up is sadly passed on. I will be setting up another.
Well, given the situation, we want to be obeyed. So if we can exchange our services for pay.
Yes, being shipwrecked, for want of a better term, made it clear that we are pretty useless unless we have a goal at the moment. So we need a bit of direction.
Well, like shipwrecked, pubs like underwater, towns like underwater. Like it's all like country shit right now, isn't it? Like.
Yes, if we could be helpful, just give us a nudge in our direction, and we'll do what we can. And if we get paid, all the better.
What do you need to set up?
What skill sets have you got amongst you at the moment? I know
Persuasive.
you're three. What do you bring to the group?
As a lay priest of, I can talk to the common folk and obviously bring blessings down. Come on, dice. Come on, please. 18 plus 7 is a bigger number than I can manage at the moment.
It's 25.
Thank you.
So you still need lion.
Well, I may not be exceptional in combat. Outside of that, many uses. I can help this group.
So you bring healing to the party.
Well, I wouldn't say that exactly, but
Are you a cleric or not?
well, as I say, I'm a brother, a lay priest of the travelling evangelist. I'm currently, or I was before the floods took, travelling between the towns with, and I'm gonna bring out my relics, taking relics to the local temples.
It's more of a preacher than.
Yes.
Interesting. And yourself? I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Tina,
Nice to meet your acquaintance.
I've worked with these three before. I could be well trusted. I'm not interested in I'm more interested in the wild nature things.
Yes, you have that look about you.
I can
How are you
spell
with trees?
trees.
Yes.
Not my favourite thing. I'm more interested in the rotting mushrooms and the poison.
Interesting. This one could possibly be my most useful asset in one of the things I would like to do.
Okay.
There are a couple of things that I can give you to do. You'll require going to those places which have their own dangers.
So that sends us back into the woods again.
That's
With
one
those
of the options.
weird pig shit and that tree.
And whatever else is in there.
Ugh. What tree? Do you want it poisoned?
I'm not sure you can poison that tree. Do you know... How long have you been on this island?
A little while. I helped them with the.
Are you aware of the...
They got rid of some nobleman. We lured him into the woods.
I got that.
Not
We
yet.
didn't get rid of him, innit? He got lost.
He got lost, yes. Accidentally lost.
Like I said, we did questionable things.
I understand. Well, you will be aware
That's
of
why I have worked with these already before, and that's why I can be trusted.
You will be aware of the cult of the trees then. There is a tree which people preach about in the middle of the woods.
Mm-hmm.
No one's quite sure exactly where it is, but I would be careful if you do take that choice. I hear it's quite alluring.
Are they what? Fanatical and lie worshippers?
I do not know.
Is
This
it-
is of little
Is
interest.
it more to do with sort of like dryads and that sort of thing?
They say there are white apples on this tree,
White out.
and it tells them tales.
Intriguing.
So that's one option. You want us to go and
What, get rid of it?
No,
Steal the apples.
some of my entourage, shall we say,
Have fallen under
left
its,
for the woods.
have they fallen under its sway?
I do not know, they have not come back.
You'd like us to find them?
It's one of the options.
Okay.
and what are the others? What else aside from this tree business?
There is an artifact I would like to be retrieved from the ancient settlements.
The ancient settlements. Didn't we pass by?
That the one with the undead?
That's the one with the undead lich.
Yeah. We went there, didn't we? Did we go there?
We had a brief encounter there.
Yeah, that's right.
It was not
Got very
pleasant.
dangerous and then we left.
It was in the catacombs, so we need to venture deep.
Okay. And this is an artifact of magical power
It is, yes.
that you want us to go and liberate from its current owners.
I do not think that they care for this item.
Why not?
It does not seem to interest them.
Hmm.
If it is indeed a lich which is down there, then they're more interested in just staying alive at whatever costs. That's how they achieve lichdom. Material goods are pretty useless to them. Materials of more personal nature to yourselves. Your previous captors,
Yes.
their presence is unnervingly quiet.
Well, not as quiet as you'd like to think. When the flood hit, one made its presence known. It seemed to want harmony.
Opposite. I think because I had it slightly nicer than the other members of our group, it thought I would be easily convinced to accept its help, but I would rather die.
I did a drink as well, so take the drink opportunity.
I think perhaps they might be like interested because of like your attachments, perhaps in it.
Players tell you to go for a drink.
I told you to get out.
Yeah,
They want that private chat.
they do. I'm upset that I haven't been for a tea break yet.
And they'd use the 18 with metagaming.
Get out.
Well,
Does that mean we're about to have a flaming badger incident?
Probably.
possibly. As I say, it is more personal to yourselves, but a few appeared in the town.
Well, just
It
as
is
found their
okay.
One at
actions.
a time, Sam. One at a time.
Help yourself. Eat as noisily as you wish. Enjoy. You're more than welcome to enjoy my food.
My own food, what I brought with me, innit?
A few of them appeared in town as well, and they have not been seen or heard of since.
Would this be
The squid fuckers, yeah.
I see.
It was more of a scouting expedition.
I can't speak for everyone here, but I don't think I could just scout. I
If
want
you
to
do
kill everyone I
anything
see.
more in there, that's up to you.
I think option 2. A clear goal, and yes, that thing's there, but all of these options are dangerous.
What was that option 1 and 2?
Option 1, scout out the cult of tree, maybe deal with that.
Well,
And just imagine you at like the food table.
retrieve my entourage from the woods.
Okay,
While
retrieve them.
scouting the tree folk, I have no care for them.
Option 2.
Find an artifact from the ancient settlement where we can run into that lich
Yeah, or as undead.
in the catacomb below.
Well, that sounds like distinctly like less good than like helping out his like bros in the woods, innit?
And option 3 is going to find some good old squids.
Not that option.
And that sounds like the least good, innit?
That's definitely.
I'm just saying, like, undeads is like stupid and slow.
Our
Except for the lich.
speed.
As dangerous as a lich may be,
Right on level.
and a horde of undead, it's probably the most approachable task.
But so it's like going back in the woods, isn't it? And like finding his dudes. We don't gotta like fuck around with the tree or shit like that, just like find his guys, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes, but
We
all-
might get called in by the tree. It has some kind of mental influence on other people. Can you hold off from that? How is your mind?
My vote's on the undead then.
Bitch.
Potential lich. I think if we do that, then we avoid the lich at all costs and find the artifact.
Well, if it's just finding like an
Yeah,
artifact,
fine,
in it, like, as that's like my kind of cup of
You are
tea,
going
innit?
with a druid into the woods, isn't it?
If we do the other one, that's the one which would be in the woods. The
Yeah.
lich is the other is in the ruins.
Yeah, I know.
So you want to do the tree cult.
Well, find his men. Find if they join the tree cult.
I'm leaning more towards the undead, the lich. It's more in our wheelhouse. It's weird, but it's more what we're used to. It's going somewhere, find an item, get it, get out.
I think we've like realised that we're not really good at dealing with like the mind fucking things so far, innit?
No, we are
Yeah,
not.
Not yet,
the
we're
lich
not.
is very powerful.
It is, but like you saw those like pig things, right? As you said like before, they was like talking. Like, what if those are like what happens to the people who like the tree gets? You know,
Turns into
well
a-
bad. And like we found those like people just standing in the woods, just like staring and being like all
Who
freaking weird
knows?
and shit.
We may be even able to bargain with the lich.
And there was squid.
Well, if he
folk.
doesn't want the, if he doesn't need or want the item, maybe yeah, that's true.
I feel that's our best option.
Well,
Maybe we could. Oh no.
that creepy kid was like awfully talkative in it.
Yeah.
So maybe T-Dac's right in it. Maybe you don't want that shit. Maybe we could like come to some agreement. And if not,
I'm just gonna.
ain't nothing wrong with like a little bit of the old sneaking in it. Like they undead, they're not like super good at like perceiving.
I don't know what they're like.
This is more what we're capable of, I would say.
I'm okay with that.
I just vote against the squid folk. I feel that's
Well-
beyond my capabilities at the very least.
As a man of the gods, innit? Like dealing with the undead, surely that's like a passionate thing for you.
Yes, it's not really made
Indeed.
clear which god do you actually serve.
Is it Peridot or was it a lie?
I'm sure I've discussed this with you before.
No, you really haven't.
Well,
I don't think so.
I'm gonna rummage under my
His bed.
robe and pull out my symbol of Gar and go, well, it is quite appropriate. You know, I feel the undead are quite a stain, really, and it would be best to remove them.
Trust me, it's gonna fit right in.
Well, as long as you're confident, you'll soon
I'll
find
have to
out.
go with the lich, get the item, go in, fuck
Get
shit
out
up,
there.
grab the item, and then go.
Sounds exactly right.
Yeah, we like start with the lesser of three evils, didn't it? And then maybe we'll be like feeling more up to the challenge after this.
Go for the tree after.
Maybe.
I obviously assume that has
Well,
heard the
depends on
entire
how it is,
conversation because
like-
we've sat with him adventures.
Then
We're going to need
Yes, please.
5 healing potions and 5 bottles of whiskey.
And
that
obviously,
magic whiskey, the one that takes you to the moon.
and obviously any other information you have on this.
The
Undead
Milky
village.
Way whiskey. The Milky Way whiskey.
And we will pursue that goal.
5 bottles of Milky Way whiskey.
We don't want that.
But you have a heal one.
Ah, well.
I think I laid out my terms very clearly.
Then I think you should read your contract, Harmony.
Oh, I thought that you were a nice guy. I must have been wrong. What a shame.
And would, to help those that we come across and to help our passage through across the island to get to this lich and the item you require, would it be possible to have a few coins to help those more needy than ourselves and yourself? Obviously the blessings and that shine upon you. Do you worship a god?
You do not work for me.
No. I've not signed a contract, I must admit.
No.
You don't sign a contract?
No. We just dragged you along.
Yeah.
Do you wish to work for me?
Well, I serve a higher calling, but I don't see why that
Which
wouldn't
god was
come
that
up.
again?
This is out of character. You weren't hearing everything that was just said, weren't you? Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. So that would be Gar.
Of course.
Obviously, quite some benefit to this current endeavour.
Yes.
It's mentioned Paradise and Ally so far.
And gone.
And now go.
I haven't. No, it's always been Gar.
Oh, whiskey I cannot do. We have none left. The warehouse was taken before we could retrieve
outside
those.
That's the most tragic news of the day.
No, it's really sad.
We do have a few healing potions left. I will ensure that a couple are given to you. These do need to keep some here from how those powers are not what they once were.
How come?
Only
So,
you know.
I presume I'm working for you now.
You do not have a contract with me. But prove yourselves, and these three can attest. I reward my employees well.
That's true.
So we would get a cut of the reward for this task.
We shall see how well you perform.
Think of it as like performance-based pay, innit?
So long as it's not an outright no.
What is it you're after from this?
And the
Undead?
side effect that you. What is the artifact?
It is a horn. Quite a striking horn. It's made out of wood. Yeah, it is a horn. made from horn.
They can
It's
what?
horn.
A horn, made with horn.
Okay.
It is
blows horn.
red in colour.
Okay.
Yes, quite striking. It's a mottled red.
Now, are we talking a horn that's the horn of a human-sized person, or the horn of a great beast?
Well,
Why is
it's not a
the
great beast, but
Why has the lich got it?
large enough.
Okay.
And I don't think the lich has it. He just happens to be in the same area.
Right. Okay.
And it's
It
in-
doesn't actually have possession.
And it's in one of
We
the
are
crypts?
So
It's in one of the crypts, you think?
it's definitely in the crypt, yes. And as far as my goblins got.
Okay. As far as you're concerned, there's only danger to us in handling this artifact? Are we going to be possessed by some entity if we do? Or can we just go in and snatch the away?
Not aware of any danger. I would just advise not to use it.
No, we won't want to use it if it has any abilities. That's not what we're there for. It's more a case of if you
Right.
touch this thing, are you instantly cursed for eternity, you know?
Is it a musical instrument?
It's a horn, Harmony.
Well, there's a drinking horn and there's a head horn. And then there's
I
a...
will be more precise then. It
Ding,
is
ding,
one
horn.
that you can blow through.
And why shouldn't I use it? I've always wanted to.
Let's
Use an
not
artifact horn.
let's not find out.
Oh.
Besides, like, if you was like tooting a horn, like,
You're
there's
gonna blow
going
your
to be
horn.
there.
I'm just saying, I'm going to be really, really tempted. So it would help
Blow
to
your
not
horn.
know what horrible thing will happen if I use it.
What do you know of the lich who resides?
Very little. I just know that they command most of the things that live there.
Liches in general, I know very little, but they seek to prolong their life, gain power as a basic level.
I am aware of the process that they need to follow. It is not exactly one which I would want to do. There are better ways of preserving your life, in my opinion.
Well, like, Castiel's well on the way to pickling, innit?
I'm barely.
Are you sure you wish to go after the horn?
At this point, yes. If we fail, we'll come back and reassess. Or if we succeed, maybe we can take on another one of the missions. But it also gives them time for your men to return if they did find the cult and they are in fact not mind washed.
This is the option with the clearest end goal for us.
And of course, I understand.
I think after the recent tumultuous time, we need something a bit more simple. Just for a little bit, then we'll get back to dealing with cults and mind fuckery and what have you afterwards. We just need a job, a simple.
Yes.
Obviously, it won't be simple. Something will happen, but sitting here right now sounds the simplest, and we need that right now.
Well, I hope this is as simple as I can give you. Retrieve the item and come back alive.
All my notes about the lich in my other book that I don't have with me. Shit.
What do we know?
The catacombs are in the centre of the settlement. There is a large ruin of a church, and the catacombs are just inside that.
Find the largest church in the town. Find the catacombs underneath. Inside there'll be a large red horn. Sounds simple, you put it like that, doesn't it really?
Fortune and glory, here we come, innit?
Just don't mind the horde of undead and lich that are just...
The initial group, where Joel accidentally got set on fire and died, was that in
That
that
was
same
that
place?
town.
Was that a different
Same place.
same place? That was near a church, wasn't it? Was it near a church then?
We torched him near the fountain in the middle.
We Molotov him.
I think Dan Molotov him.
Damn Molotov.
He did.
Yeah. But
To be fair, it worked.
Yeah, we were.
he went up a tree.
Saying he did.
Incendiary.
Charged straight in there. He was the cleric of the party.
What an idiot. The clerics have all died in the exact same
We appreciate you supplying us with
horrific manner.
healing potions. Would Samantha be able to, I don't know, blast some water, some holy water?
His connections with his god seem to be temperamental at best.
I'm thinking, then there might be bits abhorrent to some,
I can supply you
Holy
maybe a
water.
couple of vials of holy water if you would think it will help.
in a pinch. I think it might help.
I can't wait to get to it. So I want to
You
make
said that the lich controls
No,
most
sounds
of the
like-
game.
No, no,
Consider
no.
that.
I'm gonna have like an animated dead person.
Are you aware of other creatures in particular that we should
I'm
be
aware of other things. down
His
there,
servants.
Are there
Or
any
clothes.
that we should be
Pick up what you-
aware of or prepared for?
If the lich cannot control them and he has not eaten them, I would be advising you to be careful of anything,
Cool.
especially
You have a
those
dead
which
servant.
they are unable to beat.
Do you know what those are in that?
Sadly not, no. But if you do need any information, then please let me know.
Things like good, innit? Go to town, find the church, get the horn, job done, innit? Simple.
Shall we rest here and set out first thing in the morning?
That would
More than welcome to stay here. Yes.
that would be ideal, innit? We could like gather our plan of action and shit.
Have you given out a like
Yeah, we'll rest there for the rest of the day.
I like some flame arrows.
And in the morning we will
We'll
head to the settlement.
A light. It looks quite good.
It's great until they set you on fire too.
Don't go in
Then
there.
everyone's on fire.
what's the logo for Lahotos? You said when we came in that it was
It's a stylized owl.
Yeah.
It's a lemon.
Why it's called lemon toes?
It's a lemon and toes. It's not.
What?
It's a lemon
just a
with
stylized
feet.
owl.
I think it's called lemon toes because Baum is obnoxious.
Yeah. That's our plan. We will part ways and find somewhere where we can rest and
So,
chill for the rest.
fairly large cave complex. This looks like to be the main storage area more than anything. But there's a couple of tunnels that lead off. He indicates for you to go down one on the left.
But if we can find somewhere to kind of like set up a
Yeah, camp out for the
kind
night.
of base point, for,
More than welcome to use one of the small caves that they
and we'll rest and we'll talk about it amongst ourselves, and then we'll set out at first light.
From what, once we've gone into the cave, from what I remember in it, the lich, like, it appeared as that like kid, and from what I also remember, it was saying like that those undead weren't like its problem in it. Like I think that without my book, I don't know. I think there was like
It's the other way around.
Wasn't they attacking
The child wasn't anything to do with him.
oh, so I thought the child was
The Lich had control over all of the undead,
except him?
apart from the kid.
So well, what I'm saying is like maybe if we
Was the
like
kid undead though? as
find
well?
that kid, if we can like find that kid on the surface again, like that's like our way into the info, innit?
Yes, and you could like be kiddie with him and it'd be all good.
Yeah, I don't think it works like that because whatever that kid was, he was like well dead, innit?
Or
Yeah, but
we
you could make friends with the kid.
talk to the Lich and we bargain with the Lich.
Yeah.
Well, like
Get all the information.
that kid was like a known quantity on the surface first, innit? Like so maybe we'll like speak to that and like see where that gets us, innit?
Play them off against each other.
That's exactly our remit. Exactly what we do.
Are there any of Lahito's barrels and boxes in our cave?
Don't shit where you eat, innit, mate?
I don't know what you mean.
It's fairly comfy. There's a couple of beds in here. Not quite as luxurious as what you're used to, but they're
Better than
beds.
just the ground.
Yeah. And there's a fire pit in the centre.
More on fire? Hardly likes that fire.
How much wood is that?
Not enough.
Yeah, don't get the rich logs on.
Soon gets very warm in the cave.
It's good against undead, innit? Like you asked about like the holy water, but is there like anything else what's good?
Well, we have a cleric on our side. Surely we'll be fine.
Can you like turn the undead like the other clerics, innit?
I'm quite sure I could give it a go, but as I have tried
You
to say,
don't seem very confident.
as I have been trying to say, I'm a preacher rather than a monk or a cleric.
You mean to say you has like no divine abilities whatsoever? You is just a god botherer.
Oh, I have divine abilities.
Like what?
In terms of the artifacts that I hold, the relics that I
Well,
hold.
that isn't you having a divine ability.
Well,
is it? That is like you've got
From-
like a piece of dead finger bone.
from my
innit?
connection with my God as well.
If you've got like divine abilities in it, like show us something.
Now's the time to lay it all on the table and show us what you got.
Show me what you got.
Okay, well, I'll bring out my little. I imagine it's kind of a small kind of bandana sort of piece of fabric just tied up. So I place it down on the table, I untie it, pull it out, and there's 9 little kind of pieces of things. There's a bit of bone, some bits of bark and wood, bits of stone that have got kind of peculiar shapes to them and looks to them.
You got a woggle stone.
Woggle stone.
Yeah, you know the stones that have got like a hole through them.
Yes,
And
yeah.
people are like, oh, wear this for good luck or healing vibes or whatever.
Exactly, it's that sort of thing.
Stone.
Maybe some, the glass that washes up on a beach.
Oh, sea glass.
Yeah.
Top
Yeah.
quality.
So I can tell you the provenance of any of these.
I don't really care about the providence. I'm more.
Do any of them let you like banish undead or some shit like that?
Yeah, do any of them turn the undead away or keep them away? Or
And I'll point to a bone, which is kind of a small one, maybe like a bit of a finger bone or something like that.
Moonbeam, that does
That'll help.
damage to.
Yeah,
That's
it's not good.
that is actually in my duty, well, with a paladin who defeated
I'm just going to pick it up.
a lich.
It's just a bone.
It's not just a bone.
It doesn't feel like it's magically enchanted in any shape or form.
What you
Well, it's
saying?
not magically enchanted.
What you saying is you got like some dead guy's finger,
Yeah, he got
and he
it.
did something great.
No,
First, just a dead guy's finger.
No.
God's finger.
That was the Lich's finger.
So it's still a dead guy's finger.
But
Looking good.
it was blessed in the action of the killing.
But how does that help us?
Well, it will bring us good luck, won't it?
Well, like sardonic smells on us always, you know, and all that. But apart from when she don't, because that's how it works, innit? What can you actually like do though, innit? Like other than your like magical knickknacks.
Well,
What is it? What you is actually good at? Because so far, like, we're just hearing a lot of hot air.
well, I'll bring my hand up and fire.
Whoa!
Oh, God. The gods are.
Yeah, this guy reminds me of
This is like Apollo, isn't it?
Dr. fucking Brown.
I'm pretty sure like he tried that one, innit?
Yeah.
Let's see actually, how good is this sleight of hand?
That's a 15, 16, 17, 18.
Oh yeah, Fame just comes out of his hand as he's holding
I
it.
didn't have to do that.
Well, if we're showing off magic tricks, I'll just hold my hand out and my bow will just appear in my hand. Can you do that?
Well, no, but I am only at the beginning of my journey where you clearly are quite some way along it.
This guy he knows what to say.
To be fair, he's right, Castiel. You are very talented.
But we need talents for what we're about to do.
Well, under
Well,
your
you're
tutelage.
shit out of luck, because no one around here is good at any fucking thing.
I was like fast as fuck innit, but
Oh, you want to do what I can
I ain't
do?
got no like magics,
I've
no.
never
Well-
seen you be fast.
Under all of your tutelage, my skills will grow.
If you want to do what I can do, I can certainly send you down that path. But it won't be with your gods.
Well, you say gods, there is only the one that.
No, there are more powerful entities out there than gods.
Let me see.
I don't know about that. Dare I ask?
Ask your questions.
Ooh, he is good.
Who is this great power that you.
Do they have to have a name?
What is this great power?
This is a great power.
Is you admitting that you ain't got you got that little fire tickle in it, but you need some like more power from someone else because like you ain't got none from the gods.
There's no shame in admitting it. Just
Like I got no magic. Like I was just like naturally talented in it. Like, but maybe you've got natural talents too, but not the magics. You know.
we're very clear on what we can do. Lazarus is look at him. He's a kid from the streets. He's very good at what he does. He's fast. He's damn good with a bow. And he's becoming a very good thief.
What do you mean becoming in it? Like that's my calling.
See, there you
And
go.
besides, it's not thieving, Castiel. We've spoken about this.
It's
It's redistribution of wealth,
redistribution,
innit?
yeah.
Like thieving's got a certain negative connotation that I likes to avoid, innit? Like you can't say that to someone in the pub because they'd be like, "Oh, fetch the guard. He's not good." Whereas if you say that you work in like wealth acquisition and stuff like that, they think you've got like a more noble trade, innit? Like it's all about the way you says it.
See this. And Harmony over here, very talented musician.
That is.
Your tune you played earlier, if you could play it again, that would be fantastic. It was quite something.
Yes, I'm having
But not
trouble
only
remembering what I play.
Is the music very good? It's also mystically very good. It is enchanted music. It helps us magically.
I think that would be good while we rested now, wouldn't it? If,
And we've seen like what T-Dax done before, innit? Like it's like tree magic and shit. Like one of those druidy folks, innit?
Fantastic. Could you
Oh,
tell us
no,
more about
no.
this today?
I'm going to practice some more.
On your leap.
Not really. I was banished from my druid circle for taking. For being more into the death side of things. You know, the poison and rot.
Well, you know.
As there is life, there
That's
is
that's
death.
more
Fits in
that's more
well
of
with us.
a that's more of a moral disagreement.
Yeah.
But the power is still there. Yes, you still have your abilities.
Oh yes, I still have my abilities.
Fantastic.
The point is though, we's like honest and upfront about what we can and can't do in it. And so far you just dancing about the issue in it.
And we're not. I know this is sound very abrasive and like we're attacking you. We're not. We're just being clear about what's going to happen.
So yeah?
Well,
Healing
no,
spirit. might be a good
as
one
you
to take.
have seen earlier, I
That's
can use a bow.
Yeah.
I've got my
So
daggers.
I can cast it. I can take that as a spell.
Yeah, here.
I'm
the second
a
level.
conduit and a
Yeah, you
Because
was
then I
communication
can move it
between
about and get.
us,
Yeah.
the commoners.
So I'll
and-
take that, and I've got Moonbeam
and,
as well, which is good for against
Guard.
undead. And
So,
healing, so I've got two
when it
healing.
comes down to it, should we rely
I've got
on you
healing word,
for your
healing spirit,
bow skills and your dagger skills,
I've got
or should we
moonbeam,
rely on you for your
blindness and deafness,
divine connection?
nice knife,
In
fear,
combat
fire,
one,
and entangle.
All good.
in other
And I've got
walks of life,
shillelagh
the other.
guidance and chill touch.
With the peasant folk especially,
Chill touch is good because it stops people from
my
healing.
divine connections.
Next
could
round.
be
I'll have you
very
know I is one of those peasant
Yeah.
folk in it.
Yeah,
So
that's-
less of the high and mighty.
When they take damage
you know?
from that, they can't heal again till the next round, can they?
There's-
Yeah, that's true.
The
Yeah.
small folk do a fantastic job of keeping the kingdom together.
You
Even
saying
though
I is
it's
little.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
And if
come
you hit
across
undead
like
with
that.
it gives disadvantage
I
to
think
their attack rolls.
you mean like regular people in it.
So, yeah.
Like everyone else is like their lords and their highnesses and all that shit, but like we as the normal people, they's like different, not us. We ain't small or nothing like that.
No. I'm sorry. Slip of the tongue.
So when it comes down to it, when we go and face these undead, if it comes to combat, we will rely on you, your abilities with a bow, a dagger,
I don't know what.
and that's it.
I could turn into a creature as well.
That may be useful. We've had
Or I
dealings
can summon spores to sort of like mess with people's heads and do things like that.
that's unnerving, but okay.
And it causes poison. You can poison
That's-
them and make them sick.
I think I see why the obsession like with the dead and the pestilence and stuff was a bit too much for like the others. Like
Okay, that's different, but okay.
I think like messing with the undead's heads though is like, well, they ain't got much like functioning brains in it, so might be limited.
It might be.
Poison's always good though.
Yeah.
I reckon our best chances we'll get there. We'll survey what we can see.
We can do various spells.
Let's not just go in blasting because we're probably outnumbered.
Oh, undoubtedly, like 100 times over or some shit like that.
Yeah.
If the Lich is the the one in control,
Mask of One. Okay.
why don't we bargain with them?
Yeah.
You can attempt to hide.
We like to do
obscured
things
by foliage.
in a unique
Anyway.
way. So let's just do it our way.
We
We'll just
can-
deal
we
with the situation.
We can
however
just
we
be
feel.
straightforward and say we know there's an artifact here that we want.
Can we have it pretty, please?
Basically, yeah. And if they have no interest in it, great. If they do,
Maybe we could purchase
what do they have in? What do they want in return?
Yeah.
And we'll
Maybe we
strike
could
a
work for the
deal.
Lich.
Let's not do that.
Too far.
But
Is that too much? Is it? Oh, right.
somewhere in between, we'll find a common ground. We'll
Yeah.
find a common ground between the
You
two.
might want something. You might want someone killed.
Maybe that's fine, but there's a limit.
Well, right.
But taking on an absolute horde of undead and
Yeah,
the
we've
Lich
got to
itself,
sneak in somehow.
it'd be better if they were at least not, perhaps not on our side, but not against us.
Mm.
Well, we like going to the town and see what happens, innit?
Yes.
Make, I think, what they call a dynamic risk assessment, innit?
Yeah.
Lazarus, going up in the world, he's all growing up now.
You've been stealing fancy books with fancy words.
We've established this, innit? I probably reads like better than half of you, innit?
You spent too much time with Mr. Rand.
They call this crossbow the spreadsheet, innit?
That's the plan then.
Let's
That's
wake up,
You're morphing
killing
into-
it. No. I
Go to
mean,
bed, innit?
stealing out the
Let's
bed.
go-
let's wake up, go to a graveyard, talk to a lich, steal an iron. What could
Alright.
possibly go wrong?
Ah, it just sounds like a perfect plan.
I still think talk to a lich is an
Bad idea.
extra option. Not compulsory. Just probable.
It's most likely going to happen.
Okay.
Is it wise
Because we've got a plan.
people, I'll whisper this, are watch, or are they trustworthy enough?
Yeah, we're safe there.
We've got sound here, innit?
Yeah, safe there.
Well, your employees, we've got some sort of contract with them.
We has an understanding with a man, innit?
Yes.
We work for him, he looks out for our interests, innit?
Okay. That's cool.
So,
Settle down for rest.
I'm going to have
Which is
a bit of food,
Do,
get some shut eye.
I need to find out
Alright.
what the creatures are.
You settle down. You quite quickly settle into a deep sleep. It's been a while as well. It's been a couple of nights since you've been in a proper bed. And even though it's not the most comfiest of beds, it's definitely the most comfiest thing you've seen.
We all got a bed each. Or?
Yeah.
Oh
There's
my
more
God.
beds
Oh
in the
my
room than
God.
there are of you.
That's so fantastic.
I love it.
You find yourself in a familiar palace.
Alice.
Large room with golden frescoes on the walls.
Okay.
Very large platters of fruit, large tables filled with all the foods that you can think of. A tiger freely just walking past.
Okay.
Been here once before, a very long time ago. A deal was struck.
Yeah, I take a moment to take it all in, and it's like at first you don't recognise it, but it sinks in. It's like, yeah, I do know this place. I'll start wandering around and seeing if there's anybody there.
The
What do you
opulence
think
in
about
this
this cat?
palace
I could
is
turn myself into a
beyond
cat.
anything that you've
Mhm.
seen.
And then I could just wander in there. Yeah, no difference.
There's
It's-
beautiful ladies, beautiful men,
It's the cat wandering around.
and other creatures which you are unable to describe and have no idea what they are, but each looking more elegant and more beautiful than the next. No, Castiel, it's been a while.
It has.
A tall, dark figure stands in front of you, just you're not sure whether it's the darkness of can't make any features out. One thing you can make out is a large sword which is curved and wavy. It's got a purple hue to it.
Long and strange road since I was last here.
Using your power as well, I see.
Yes.
Good. I'm glad they are being useful.
They're not traditional, as you're well aware, but they've had their uses.
Good. Good. And you're keeping well?
There's a question. I'm alive. In the grand scheme of things, recent events have been a downturn. Business with squid people, a flood. But I'm still here.
I do like it when those that I give a little bit of myself to do well. It increases my powers as well.
I have, along the way, I have tried to find others that might be more amenable to our cause. But they're all too attached to their gods.
I heard you talking to the one today.
Yes, he's...
He could be tempted.
I think that's a possibility. A show of power, perhaps. He seems to put stock in divine beings and the gifts they can offer him, though he does not possess them himself. Perhaps if I were to show him the full extent of what you've granted me.
Yes, that would be good. It's been a while since you've converted others.
It's not easy.
No. But yes, this one I feel could easily be turned, easily swayed.
What would be the best way to introduce someone to you? You found me.
Pique their interest. Show them what I offer, and I can find them in their hour of need. I can offer you something to help. Gift for him. Better than any of those gods can offer.
Of course. I'll deliver whatever you wish to him.
Dagger just out of the shadows appears on the floor in front of you. Similar to the sword that this being's holding. This should do. It'll show a little bit of my power through him and tempt him.
I'll pick it up. And I assume does it have a similar feeling to like my bow? It's like,
Oh yes.
I know it's from him. I'll pass it along. If he's unwilling, I'll convince him to use it.
Good.
Obviously you were listening.
I dip in every now and then.
There's a lich nearby.
I am aware.
Are they a problem?
Not to me. But they are very powerful, so be careful.
Can they be reasoned with? Or at least bargained with?
Possibly, they're intelligent beings. And that Harmony, she is quite a talker.
She is.
I don't think her flirtatious ways would work too well with him, though.
I imagine it's been a long time since he's had any good times.
That beam might be well rotted by now,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
rotted bean.
She shows potential. I don't think she'd be interested in what we
I
do.
think he's moved on from the
Can
more
aid
basic
her
things
just
of
as well
life.
as I can aid you. I aid her with
Liches tend to sort of do that.
I could aid her in other ways.
What's the other one? Is it Demi-Lich?
Oh,
She
There's
wishes
just
to
like a
be
floating skull, isn't there?
famous in her own way, yes?
yes.
I could aid her.
I'm sure you could.
And Lazarus. He wants to help the poor. Climb his way out of the poverty he lives with.
Yes.
I could aid with that as well. I think there would be longer term projects, but
I think so
see
too.
their potential.
I'll continue to work on them slowly. This brother of the gods, perhaps more immediate effects.
Yes. Give him the dagger. It'll prove useful to me.
I should probably be going.
Yes. Good to see you again, Castiel.
You as well. As I'm there holding the dagger, I'll make the bow there as well and just compare the two.
Similar feel in your hands.
But it's more of just of like, I've got this and he gets a dagger.
Each to their own skill sets. No. I think you're due to wake up soon. Is there anything more you need?
I'm sure you'll know before I do.
Good luck, Castiel.
It'll be a little polite, respectful bow and I'll just shut my eyes, thinking that I'll wake up afterwards.
You get the benefits of a long rest. I know not many of you used anything. You do indeed have a dagger in your possession. Tingles, just like your.
A tingle in your dagger.
Oh yes,
Might need that checking out.
there's a cream for that. Are we ready to make a move?
Yeah.
As you wake up, there are 5 healing potions, 5 vials with a clear liquid, a bag, and 2 parchments.
Put your hand in it. Is that like the bag of colding?
Yeah, I'll assume well, they're healing potions. I'll
How many bags? 1 bag, 2 bags?
1 bag,
One bag and a piece of parchment.
2 pieces of parchment.
And one
and 5 vials.
there.
Little sniff of the vials. I assume it smells like water.
It's odourless, so
Yeah.
possibly.
I suspect these are probably holy water. Healing potions. We've seen those before.
Should we take one?
5 of them, no doubt.
One each in it.
I'll flip the bag open. Is anything in the bag?
Not that you can see.
Pop.
Fish around inside.
It certainly feels, in your case, warm inside.
Okay.
Did he drop off the coins?
No. Now I'll notice the parchments. Contracts.
So like,
Yes.
you put your hand in. What's it like in there?
Feels warm.
I'm gonna think about needing to keep something fresh and cool and put my hand in.
Feels cool to the touch.
I think it's the same as like before, innit? Like sometimes it's like hot, sometimes it's cold, based upon your requirement, innit?
And these contracts.
You'll see that it's got your name plastered all over.
The contracts on it.
But there's definitely one for Dirk and one for Brother Trusme.
I'll hand you yours. We should give this a read. It's similar to what we signed.
If it's got your name plastered all over it, is it making you directly responsible for all of their
Yeah.
actions?
Like a couple of other people.
Let's each take a healing potion
Yeah.
and
that's the
each
best
take
way
a
to do
vial of holy water.
Yes.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
A greater healing potion.
Oh!
He
That-
is a
that's
nice
wasted
guy.
our brother, trust me.
He is a nice guy. He is
How much do they do?
More than your
more
total.
than you are worth.
So, sorry, a greater and a...
A greater potion of greater healing.
Mm-hmm.
He's very
That
generous.
is very generosity.
Mm-hmm. You guys haven't got clerics.
I did.
Got a druid, next
To
best
be
thing.
fair, I did majorly try to shame him.
Tried.
Yeah. I
That is
wanted
it.
to.
Greater healing.
I was being honest.
That is
I was like,
uncommon.
bloody hell.
That's-
Holy war.
So the greater healing is 4d4
Plus 4.
plus
Yeah.
4.
Yeah. I mean,
I could roll all ones and get full health.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 4.
healing potions are weird,
And
aren't
then
they?
what else? Yeah.
They
I
become
always.
so ineffectual so soon. But a greater healing potion at this level is like, whoa!
Superior's alright.
Yeah, I took one the other day though in the fight, and I was
Well,
like,
we got
well,
holy water,
that's
did you
8
say?
hit points.
Yeah,
You
one
know,
vial of holy water.
I didn't feel.
It's holy water.
And as we're, divvying stuff out, I approach you. This is your contract. You should give it a golden read.
That can't be right.
And
Okay.
I was thinking about it last night. I wouldn't, of course, lend you my bow. You don't want that.
No.
But I noticed you pulled out a dagger before. Can I see it?
Of course, yes.
I've got...
This is fairly simple.
Plain.
It must look like a letter opener in your hand though.
It is.
It is a bit plain and a bit. It's a bit dull. Here, try this one. I'll pull out the one that was obviously given to me.
So
I'll
this
have a look at
dagger-
the contract then.
Okay, I'll pull one up in a moment. The dagger has a black hilt with a fairly sharp-looking, looks like a claw for the hilt, which comes out both sides. The blade itself is it's got a couple of a wave in it, and it's a purpley material. A little bit of smoke rising from it.
Smoke.
Perhaps you like this instead.
Wow. That's quite a fantastic war.
I forget that I have it, to be honest. I will use my bow or my other powers, but I couldn't help but feel I was a bit too harsh on you yesterday with our interrogation of your abilities. So it's the very least I can do.
Wonderful, thank you. Obviously, it's smoking, so I'm not going to be completely ignorant to the fact that there's something kind of special about it.
Tingles when you touch
It
it.
does tingle.
It's a fire hazard.
Could you tell me more about this one? Some power to it. There's smoke to it.
Yes, it was. I got it the same kind of time I got my bow many years ago. As I say, I rarely use it. I always use my bow, or I've got spells I can cast. I'm very rarely at a point where I need to pull out a dagger. But I saw you use it yesterday. It's more to your abilities, and like you said, if we're in combat, you might pull out a dagger. I would certainly suggest that you use it
will get animated
tomorrow or today.
in gaseous form.
Just keep it nearby. It'll help you. I'm
course.
casting suggestion. Though.
Right.
You need to make a save.
If level, I'll get cloud kill.
I like how this is going.
You need to get wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay, I've got gnome cunning, so I've got advantage because it's magic, isn't it? So yeah,
That's certainly magic.
14. So what was it? Wisdom saving.
Yeah.
So that'd be a 16 or an 18.
You pass. I don't believe you know I cast it.
No, I don't think so. You just feel a tug in your head.
Yeah, it's just I'm going to just sound very honeyed words of just. You really should use it.
Oh no! Well, if the occasion arises, I definitely shall be. I'll put it in pride of place.
Good.
And I'll tap the empty sheath from the dagger.
You don't need this.
No.
It's blunt.
What's that?
Good.
Yeah, one reaction around.
Fits perfectly.
Actually, probably I'll have a little kind
I've
of.
got halos of spores that do 1d4 damage.
It feels very light in your hands. You start feeling pretty good.
Fantastic. Thank you again. I'll one moment. I'll bring out the bone that you'd taken the other day.
Yes.
Seeing as you seemed so interested in this, as a thank you, a show of friendship
A
between
trade for a trade. Yes, of course.
May it bring you best health.
This is from Gar. Yes.
Yes.
We've been in contact.
I hope that allows easy communication in the future.
Oh, I'm sure it will.
Well, thinking on the topic of preventing easy contact with Guy in it, like I realise it feels like yesterday was such a long day. I almost forgot that I had these. We've got a few like potions in it. Like I'm just thinking like I know like Harmony and Tidaka got their trickery in it, but like for those of us like uninitiated in it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe one or two of these might not go amiss. Do you have any potions already, apart from the one we just got? I found that I have 4 normal healing potions from some nebulous point in the past. I don't know. It's been an extended period of time since we last.
Why have I got 3 regular healing potions on me?
You guys are just loading up, keeping it secret while you're chinking away.
Is this Ostrake's special supply? Or
I think it might have been from way back when.
We just assume we've like stereotyped into we have no
We
healing.
have no healing.
It turns out we got fucking healing.
So you keep what you've got. I've got 3 and now
You've
great.
got 3, so
I
I'll
definitely don't have
give
any. So.
1 to you
definitely
then. So
4
you've got a
Harmony.
normal one
I
as
think,
well.
No, we used
Thank
all
you.
of those, so it must have
So
been
yeah, just a normal
after.
potion of healing.
I don't know. I can't remember.
I
I must have
reckon
been feeling
I've-
generous that day.
I've used mine, I reckon. That's what's happened. On
Fucking
healing
nerd.
people.
Like
That's
actually
what-
using
That's
your
what
items?
they're fucking for.
What's that for?
But turns out we have a lot of healing potions.
Well, that is delightful.
I've got 2
Wonderful
healing potions.
discovery.
There we go.
Sweet.
I've got
Oh.
a greater healing potion, and I've got a vial of like that stuff that gives
Yeah.
I don't know what we're doing.
That was
vitality.
Who needs healers?
More potions than the
More
80.
potions.
This-
We do have more potions than the
And I have healing word and healing spirit as a spell.
Yeah.
Nice.
So
Nice.
the 18 we've got Carrion and 2 more clerics.
And they're on a resurrection.
Who needs a cleric?
I'm next best thing.
Spit on him.
Who needs
Can
help?
you just
Fucking
deal out
help.
700 HP? We're going. You get
Oh,
70,
yeah.
you get 70,
Oh, is
you
that
get
for, like,
70,
the
you get
main
120,
game?
you get 100.
Yeah.
Later on I
He's
might be able to.
He's just
I can look at 5th level. I can reanimate one of them when they're dead.
That's good to know. I'm sure that'll go down well.
Yeah.
and then I'll cast gentle repose on them so they don't rot.
Keep us smelling fresh, eh?
We should be on the move then.
So the contract, essentially
Do that as a
is
ritual spell as well, so I don't
saying
have to
you'll
spend a
be
spell slot.
rewarded for various different items that you might collect, including zombie brains, which is the thing which immediately sticks in your mind for what you're about to do. There is a tea which causes a funky effect, shall we say. There's a raft of other things on that list as well, which I can't remember.
Right, so
Brain-
I've got
brains
to sign this contract, have I?
It's up to you.
Yeah, I'll sign the contract.
Was it
I'd recommend you sign it, yeah.
Brain of Sonic Prowess,
Right, Sonic Prowess,
Void Salts,
Oh, yeah, void sulfur.
Sulfur.
Void
Void
Sulfur, the weird mind-altering tea or whatever it was,
Yes.
zombie brains,
Yep.
what else are we missing?
Wasn't that the brains of... Oh, no. Yeah, Zombie Brains was separate to Brains of Sonic Prowess, wasn't it? Because we took an illithid head to him and he was like, yeah, that's it.
I think that was
There you
it.
I
go.
think that might be it, yeah.
So this is the long contract for another player who wanted other services.
Huh.
So it is, tea which induces interplanar out-of-body experiences, void sulfur, zombie brains, gemstones,
That's
Gemstones.
why we went into the
That's
mine and
why
got
it's a
fucked
fucking
up.
cave. Yeah.
troll bone marrow, and brains which have psionic prowess.
No trolls around these parts.
Not 18.
Not that we've seen, but no trolls around these parts.
But yeah, if you feel comfortable signing it, feel free to do so, and I'll.
The goods need to be returned within a week of being collected. No payment will be made for any goods supplied back to the business after that.
He didn't want RP feathers too, did he? A vague idea about
RP feathers
RP
were
feathers.
another one. There's a scale of payment, so excellent condition, you get the full wholesale value. Good condition, 75%. Okay condition, 50%. Poor condition, 25%. They reserve the right not to make any payment at all. No, don't want to go into that part of the contract.
That's a small print.
That's not pretty.
No, that was the the extra services that were required.
What?
Huh?
It's not sexual.
No, definitely not. Well, no.
Only
He didn't. Well, I don't think the character got off on it. So if you disclose or divulge anything which may be of detriment to the proprietor, the client will be required to report to the proprietor and confirm the details of what has been disclosed or divulged, and to whom and or what, as well as where, when and how.
GDPR, boy.
The client will accept that they will be transported to a location of the proprietor's choice and remain there for the remainder of their life, subsequent lives, undead, reanimation, and for as long as their soul exists.
So don't fuck with this guy.
But the side point should be just how much of that is altered to reflect my name.
So it is between Castiel on behalf of the disclaimer and the proprietor and you guys.
So I'm kind of acting as his agent.
Yeah, we'll say that.
Yeah, in very loose
From
terms.
what you scan of it and what you've seen before, yeah, kind of.
The
It's
Castiel's
more-
not at risk of being teleported to some strange location.
And there may be some clauses in there which are very well into the small print.
It sounds like it means if they fuck up, you're responsible for them as
Yeah.
the
At a
intermediary.
high level, that's kind
So
of
if
the
you don't
basis.
deal with it, he's gonna fuck with you.
At a high level, yeah. But yeah, if you guys sign them, I'll fold up in my jacket. I'll keep you safe now.
Okay, yep, I'll sign it with BR Trusme.
Benjamin Reginald Tresme.
Brother.
So So the other services were scarring of faces, arms, removal of an eye, healing services to ensure the survival of the procedure, and a haircut.
Who wanted all that?
Somebody who wanted to not have their presence known and disguise themselves.
Brother, don't
Part and
recognize
part.
me.
Doesn't matter.
No, I know his actual name. But his character name begin with an R.
Elgor or Cannon,
Oh,
because he changed his name.
Oh, was it
He was the
Kellen?
one.
Oh,
he
Sleeping
murdered
Beauty.
someone. Yeah, he murdered someone. He was the one that murdered the people and left them by the wall, if you remember.
Well, who knew that you needed to do that to yourself if you murdered someone? I thought you
He
just
went
changed
to
your
the
alignment
host.
and just carried on.
He went to the hotel to help.
Let's be honest, the amount of times Josh has murdered people and not got away with it. To be fair, it feels like a reasonable precaution.
It's several years ago that I made this contract.
Just join the fucking murder squad, you're fine. Do what you want.
You've got to be just. You've got to warn them.
Don't think there's
first.
anything
If you do
just.
that, we're going to fucking kill you.
Don't think there's
And then
anything
they
just
do it,
about what you
and then
guys
you
do.
fucking kill them.
Just that no one's got the power to mess with you. Apart from literally gods.
Everyone.
Which we're now going to fight.
Literally, a blob of blood from a pool nearly killed us recently.
Yes,
That
We
did
can't
nearly
fight
come.
that
anything.
blood thing was
There was a
vile.
fight in the fight with Reverend Temper said maybe I should send him to kill the god.
He
And
cast
we were like,
3 level 9
yes,
spells.
he could do that. Oh bloody
He
hell! I
dropped
can't,
meteors on our head.
can't deal with it.
The
Too
only reason why
much.
Travis was still standing after that was because of Death Ward.
I'm still standing because I got that foot on.
So, is that it for tonight then? Is it? We got to, or we're going to get to?
Mm.
Well, it's getting close to finishing.
It's just like a good place.
Or we could get to the edge of the graveyard.
No,
And dip our toe in and get fucked up.
who are you?
You gather your stuff. And you set out. The fire in the main cabin area is still going. Doesn't seem to be anybody standing there. You see Big Al lying, sleeping on the floor close to the entrance. Poor guy.
This is when you get him asleep.
Still breathing.
Alright, so I've got contract.
He stirs momentarily as you walk past and watches and goes back to sleep.
Silent.
You head out, start moving over the hills towards the ancient settlement. You stand at the top of the hill looking down, seeing movement inside, and that's where we are.
Coolio. Nice. Time to
So,
fuck
something
with
nice?
the undead. What could possibly go wrong?
Just let us know when the next session is.
With your loot, can you make a note of how many times you roll more than 10 on any of the checks, which are charisma based, as you strike?
Okay.
It was 3 tonight.
It's the magical loot from that uprising song. Fuck a dance, do you ever have a chance?
I'm just going to put it as quantity, so it's going to look like I've got 5,000 loot at
Yeah,
the end
that's
of
fine.
this. But
I will create the item properly.
oh my god,
Pop it
it's
onto
going to
a
steal my
Google
soul.
Doc.
I'm going to be like Silas's sword, but a loot. And I'm going to end up inside it.
Are you going to become Lillicor?
Is that the name of the sword?
There's a sword in Baldur's Gate
Later,
called
yeah.
Lillicor, and it is the most. It's pretty good, but it's so annoying and obnoxious. Because he's the guy inside the sword, so every time you try and hit something with him, he's like, haha, take that, or something really dumb. Usually